rotation on it. There's also a storm northwest of Wausau that's west of Merrill that is probably elevated, but it is getting some higher echo tops.
Another branch of my life, I almost moved to Wausau.
You did?
My dad got it, like when I was real young, my dad got an opportunity to
What a move from New Jersey to Wausau.
move to Wausau, Wisconsin for work, for Wausau Insurance.
Dang.
Yeah.
You'd be probably a slightly different personality if you did that, right?
Might be, I don't know.
You
Who
think
knows?
You still have the same tenacity that you have?
Oh yeah. I feel like
I bet so.
it's like one of those sliding doors moments.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you've got that. You were born with a tenacity. The O'Toole tenacity. All right, another 6 miles to our next stop to reevaluate in West Salem. Probably wait for that storm a little bit. May even just type in Wisconsin Rapids. We do have a tornado watch that was issued. I think it's a pretty high-end watch, too, in terms of the probabilities of the different hazards.
Yeah, I'll show you guys here the watch.
Ooh, yeah, there it is.
So yeah, there you can see the watch. It's this big red area, and the way it works is there are watches and then
Warnings? Yeah.
and warnings. But a watch is like a general blanket statement saying like, yes, this is really happening, and it's
The
happening.
conditions are favorable for
Right.
tornadoes in a watch. The
Right.
ingredients are in position. Whereas a tornado is already in progress or imminent. And you can base those on radar or by spotter reports, storm chaser reports, public reports, emergency managers. Sometimes radar can't even see the tornado, and meteorologists, National Weather Service meteorologists rely heavily on ground truth reports. But a lot of times with dual pole radar, you can really see when a tornado is about to happen using things like the debris signature, kind of using your knowledge of how the radar is going to evolve. Usually the storm relative inflow will pick up first. And this storm is starting to get very organized. You can zoom in on it and you can see how it's getting a sharper gradient on the reflectivity. It's going to have to absorb this new cell as well. Starting to get some broad elevated rotation to the south of La Crosse as this thing is approaching the Mississippi River. But it's heading up to the east of La Crosse. So it's going to go east of New Salem, West Salem, out near Rockland. It may just continue heading east toward the Rockland area just to stay ahead of this storm.
Yeah, you can see these are the tracks.
East, yeah, it's going to turn even more and more right too with time.
So that's interesting. So as it gets stronger, this line is probably going to go more like
Turn
this
hard
as
right,
it gets stronger.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, keep your eye on that line. That's storm track. 'Cause it's going to get more like that.
At Toma, we can always go northeast toward Wisconsin Rapids. I think there's blue sky in front of us somewhere.
There is.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us on this live storm chasing stream. Key today is going to be to stay ahead of these storms until they mature and develop the tornado threat. So we're monitoring this storm off to our southwest. That is crossing the Mississippi River well south of La Crosse. It looks like it is going to be passing I-90 just to the east. Is it 94 here now? Does it turn into 94, I wonder? It might.
I need a
It's
phone
okay,
that
don't
I
worry
could
about it.
use.
I don't think so. I think it's 90. It's 90 until Toma, and it goes to 94. Boy, this outflow boundary is definitely shallow, isn't it? You can almost see where the blue sky is above. Very shallow, stable layer left in the wake of that convection that's already come through La Crosse. We had quite a bit of sun come out.
Yeah, so it goes
90 to 94.
90 and then 94. It kind of merges into 94
At
way
Toma.
up at Toma.
Yeah. We're in good
Rooster says, way better stream quality than usual.
shape.
Good.
Oh, thanks. That's because
Good luck.
Brian is here, everybody.
Yeah, we have made, and we will continue to make improvements to the stream quality. So, thanks for noticing. We appreciate it. A lot more effort than you would think goes into improving the stream. I figured that it would take me 2 days to figure it out. It did not.
But thank you, Brian. Follow Brian at Brian VO Tool on Twitter, other platforms.
I never post anything, but I appreciate it. I'll post some things now, I suppose. GD 2234, can you explain why predicted radar shows the storms moving northeast now, then east later in the evening, then southeast towards Illinois later tonight?
Well, initially, they're going to be moving off to the northeast, but then as they mature into more mature supercells, intense mesocyclones, they'll propagate off to the right. That's going to cause a more west to east storm track with those supercells. And then as they congeal into a line, they're going to want to propagate into the deeper moisture, which is going to be southeast, and that's going to cause the line to turn off to the east-southeast and back build down into the moisture with time.
So it's just the storms are going where the moisture is?
Yeah, later. That's when they turn southeast.
So right now it's riding the warm front boundary.
No, in general, these are still just showers that don't have very strong mesocyclones, so they're moving more off to the northeast. As the mesocyclones mature, they'll turn right with time.
Got it.
Then they congeal, grow upscale into a mesoscale line, and then they want to propagate and back build into the moisture. It's not really the individual mesocyclone that's turning southeast, but more kind of the whole complex that's moving east-southeast.
We had somebody say the sun is fully out in Rapids, getting unstable
Wisconsin Rapids?
fast. Yep.
Wow. That is good to know. We're down here in the outflow boundary. Might even position in Toma. At Toma, a little bit further east, and we can blast north toward the rapids.
Hailing now in southern Rusk County.
We'll flip that around so they can see what it looks like out front.
Yeah, it's hard though. It gets like the...
Yeah, just to kind of show them what it looks like up ahead.
Just kidding. There we go. So we got the clear air.
Look at things.
Of course. We got the clear air up here that we were talking about. You can see some beautiful farmland here.
Storm is going nuts.
Is it?
Yeah.
Copy that. Just put it on here. There you go. Is it?
Yeah. That last scan is really intensifying.
Is it?
I have that last scan is really intensifying. Let's stop this right out here where we have a south option. That last scan is really intensifying. In case it ramps up. Let's stop this right out here where we have a south option. That last scan is really intensifying. In case it ramps up. Let's stop this right out here where we have a south option. That last scan is really intensifying. In case it ramps up. Let's stop this right out here where we have a south option. That last scan is really intensifying. Stop this right out here where we have a south option. That last scan is really intensifying. Stop this right out here where we have a south option. That last scan is really intensifying. Stop this right out here where we have a south option. wrapping up big time. Right as it's crossing the Mississippi River. Look at the rotation there just south of Stoddard.
Whoops.
Very favorable wind shear for tornadoes too. So that is the mesocyclone that's starting to form.
That red next to that green.
Yeah. Green, red showing the northerly inflow, green showing storm relative inflow. All inflow.
Starting to ramp.
Dang, this boundary's right here, right along I-90. Probably stopping in Sparta, Wisconsin, and I think that thing's going to go. It should already be severe, and it's probably going to go tornado warned in the next 45 minutes or so.
It'll go severe thunderstorm warned or
already
tornado
warned in about
warned?
45 minutes. So it's not severe thunderstorm warned right now. Probably should be. I think that a severe thunderstorm warning could come out any minute, and then within 45 minutes, I think it'll probably be a tornadic storm already. Things going nuts. Classic hardcore intense. Well, might have to merge a little bit with these storms, clear some of these storms a little bit, but it is.
And that's called seeding, right?
Yeah, there's a little bit of seeding. This is probably more of a cloud merger than a seed. I would say if a seed were upstream, it'd be raining into it downstream a little bit, upstream in terms of the jet. A lot of sunny skies out ahead. Look at that. We're about to break into the sun. Right meow.
Right meow?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there we go. New satellite scan here. I think we're like right here. Yeah, we're right here. This is where 90 and 94 meet.
Yeah, that's Toma right there.
Yeah, this is 90 and 94. So we're gonna be up here. We're gonna get into all this clear air here. But yeah, you can see all this dark areas. That's the shadows of these updrafts as they're going up. So if I could flatten it out, and you guys could actually, maybe that gives a bit more of the illusion. Yeah, flatten it out, gives a bit more of the illusion of 3D this way, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Look at that. Cool.
So yeah, those are tall, those are tall, those are tall.
South flow boundary seems to be lifting north a little bit. It's oozing north. Yeah, I think it's going to be a tornadic storm soon. Pretty good chase terrain out here.
That was terrible back there.
Yeah.
Did not want to chase there. I mean, it's you can't do anything there really.
Yeah.
Thank you, Brandon Test, for the donation and the super
thank
chat.
Thank you, Brandon Test.
Glad that you love the stream so far.
You guys haven't seen anything yet. You just wait.
Yeah, this is going to be a big day.
Got major hormonal sweats right now. Adrenaline's going nuts. So we're going to stop right here and top it off with gas. Just put a splash in as we're waiting for this storm to mature off to our west. And man, we are in great position right now in this storm. Look at that clear sky.
Yep.
Textbook.
Thank you to Got a lot of people in Australia who watch. They get some severe storms down there, right?
Looks like it's reorganizing a little.
Oh yeah.
Through cell merger and just to the east of Stoddard. Oh, yeah, they get severe thunderstorms in Australia. That is during the northern hemisphere or southern hemisphere, not another time of the year, but definitely focused on this event today. It's probably just hitting the radar.
Change radar sites. Let's say. Yeah, might as well change radar sites. Or is that too far? Do you think?
I think La Crosse is still good. Let's stay to La Crosse.
KARX.
Just whatever. Yeah, that works. We'll just stay on that radar for probably the next 2-3 hours.
Yeah, this right here, this circle you see, guys, that's the radar. Sometimes it's a little tough when the storms get right on top of it, but
1 mile to the gas station up here. We probably don't even need gas, but figure we'll get an ex-topper offer.
Absolutely.
Oh, outside. Okay.
Thank you, Quentin Griffin, big time. Very much appreciated.
Is that the Quentin Griffin? He was the running back of OU back in the day when he won the national title.
I mean, that would be pretty amazing.
Big fan.
I knew I knew the name. I was like, wait a second.
Top it off here fast, everybody. Yep. I think we'll end up going to Toma, but we'll see.
I'm going to use the restroom.
Cheese curds, fresh cheese curds if you want to sample those. Squeaky fresh. Squeaky fresh yeah.
Cheese. Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Topping off before the final push. Topping off and emptying tanks too. Check.
May just end up going to Toma, right? May just keep going east to Toma. It's kind of taking a little bit of time, isn't it? It's going to go nuts. You see that rotation already?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wow. Toma would put us in position for it.
It would.
Hey! How's it going? How are you?
Jared Tessman. I'm the emergency management director for the county here. So
wow. You're going to have a busy day.
Freaking day.
Yeah.
So this is about to get in trouble.
I went through the cones.
Toma. He's going to West Salem. Where's he going? I'm like, I feel like a stalker, but no. I'm like, this might be my one and only chance. Like, shit, he's getting gas. I have a really good vantage point about 2 miles down the road.
Oh wow!
And I actually watched. We had 2 EF1s hit last August here in the county, and I watched them come into the county from that spot.
I should have been on those too. I got a little lazy in the late season and ended up not chasing the corn belt.
So yeah, I mean, it was just. I mean, wasn't really anything crazy, but I mean, they did some damage to some forested property and stuff.
Yeah, we were on that storm in 2011 and it went through Toma. Couldn't quite gain visual of it, but those were moving at like 70 miles an hour back then.
Yeah.
That April 10.
Was that when Joplin got hit?
Yeah, the same year, about a month and a half before. Yeah, same year. And we might end up going to Toma because, the outflow boundary is right here, setting up west-east.
All right.
So I'm pretty sure it's going to hit Toma.
Brian. Jared Tessman, I'm the emergency management director for the county, so I've been kind of watching you guys today.
It's going nuts down here.
Yeah.
Look at that thing.
Where are you thinking?
I think this is going to go all the way up to Toma.
I'm going to follow you because that's where I live. So.
Yeah. Well, we're probably going to go to Toma next. I mean, it could mature before it hits that road. At Toma, then we can go south toward Ontario if we have to.
Yeah, 131, it gets really hilly down in that country.
It does?
Yeah. So, I mean, I know you said you were heading up towards Rapids. You know, Highway 173
it's turning northeast. It'll probably go right along that boundary all the way to Toma. I think it's coming to Toma. I think this will have a tornado warning when it gets there, too.
Okay.
I'd say like an 80% chance.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, but it will.
No, that's fine. So,
Yeah.
all right.
Gonna be
Look at
a
all those
busy couple of
Yeah.
hours,
It's gonna be
maybe
busy for
days.
him. Yeah. There's Jonah again.
Yeah. I mean, what's behind it? Anything?
Just
I was looking south.
This is really it. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, there's a couple, but that's gonna be the main storm.
Okay.
All the models are kind of just showing the one storm continuing.
Gotcha, and that's just gonna.
Yeah, it'll just
Spread
keep
out.
going. Yeah.
Okay.
Just keep cranking east northeast as a supercell probably all the way.
Gotcha.
We'll
Well,
probably have to go towards Strong Prairie. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, big flats. I mean, that area's gotten hit how many times? So.
Yeah.
But,
Yep.
cool.
Well, very nice to meet you.
Yeah. You too.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna head east.
I'm gonna go drain the root.
Be safe, guys.
All right. See ya.
Unplug.
It is.
I'm saying unplug when you pee.
Okay. Yeah. It's happening.
That was cool. Like I was Monroe County Emergency Services, and he just went to the best man to talk to about what he can expect today. The gas price here. Let's see. Only $4.79 here.
Oh, hey.
From Toma.
Hi.
I've been following you for like
Nice to meet you.
15 years.
Wow.
Oh my god, I finally get to meet them.
Nice to meet you.
It's like,
How's
when
it
I see
going?
them-
We're wondering if this storm has increasing tornado potential to our southwest here. It's going to be heading in the direction of
Right
Toma,
at my
so-
house.
Yeah.
Literally, I was like,
Yeah, we're in full-blown storm chase mode now.
wow, like, my brother's.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got selfies left and right.
Yeah.
I've been a big
Nice.
fan of yours since I was about
Thanks.
10 years old when you were
Nice
on
to
the
meet
Discovery
you.
Channel,
If somebody could take my picture.
Probably,
Hi.
probably crush your
How's
head
it
a little
going?
more today.
I'm
How are you? Nice to meet you. Fantastic.
I got
Brother,
Wow. Great to meet you.
good luck
Oklahoma.
with my sister.
Oh. Well, we're going to be storm chasing here soon, hardcore. So we got to follow this northeast. It's moving at 40, so we're probably going to head a little to the east. Yeah.
I feel so. I'm so happy. It's like a little kid
She's so
being
happy.
Yeah. You guys
gotta
do
go
my
to the bathroom.
dream. I would love to be in that vehicle when you guys go.
Oh, nice to
my
meet
gosh.
you.
It's an honor.
Looks like a normal vehicle.
Yeah, it is.
They are.
Yeah, that one's normal. That one's a rental car, actually. Unfortunately,
like-
my vehicles are all broken down and, yeah, kind of burned out. So,
So you're heading towards Toma?
yeah, right after this, I just had to use the
Yeah, we live
restroom.
right where it's west.
Yep.
Right where it's the high
We're
splits.
going to head east and just try to stay ahead of this thing and let it mature. It's going to be a track meet out here because they're moving southwest to northeast at 40. So,
Okay.
but yeah, we're going to have to go a little bit
Yeah,
east.
I'd say, yeah.
Really nice to meet you guys.
Ah, it's
Yeah,
been
nice to
such
meet
an honor. You finally My life has been complete now.
Well, nice to meet you.
Finally got to meet my.
Yeah.
I always celebrate.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, nice to meet you. I just want to say good luck on your chase.
Thank you
I'm
so
out
much.
here today too. So.
Nice. Good luck on your chase.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're gonna go a little east and wait for that
Yep,
thing to
that's the
mature.
plan.
All right. Good luck, you guys.
You guys gotta get out
Watch the
there.
car here. Yeah. All right.
All right, good
Great
luck,
to meet
man.
you.
You guys stay safe.
Yeah. Thank you.
Looking forward to all the live
Nice to meet you, man.
Cross your path next year.
All right.
In fact, I saw you out in North Dakota last June.
Oh, really? Should have said hi.
Oh, we were busy.
Oh, okay. All right. See you guys. Yeah. Yep.
So
All right, let's turn up the temperature in here. It's cold as hell in here.
So I've made a production tactical error.
Uh-oh.
So when we unplug, the secondary mic takes over, so everybody
Okay.
just heard us pee.
Oh, no.
So
That's a, yeah, sorry, guys.
so
Shouldn't have heard it before.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You guys know the sound of a tinkle?
Yeah. Here we go, guys. Back to business.
Back to Toma. Because you have to get there early because you never know if you have to drop south if the storm ends up going a little bit further right or not. But we were able to top off with gas. Wish I pulled my card out. It's a lot of times you get distracted when you get gas. Looks like I gotta go left up here. I gotta go left. Yeah. Cut right in front of you here.
Need to be done.
He's a nice guy. He was chasing too.
Who was that?
We just saw him at the gas station.
The big fella?
It's hard to keep track of everybody's names, honestly, unless everyone's running a name tag. But great guy. I don't know if he told me his name, honestly. But I mean, I don't have a very good audio brain. Like if I hear something on the radio, I have to really work to interpret it and do a picture. All right, guys, it's happening. We are watching this storm that is heading in the general direction of Toma, Wisconsin. Definitely long term, it's going to be out near Toma. I love Wisconsin. Everybody's nice in Wisconsin, aren't they? The circulation right now is near Coon Valley to our southwest as of 3:06. Rotation's starting to ramp up on that. You can see it pull in that inflow. And it is heading in the general direction of Toma. 16 miles to Toma. Storm continues to intensify. It's going to peel off. Looks like it'll be in Toma in about 50 minutes, 50 to 55 minutes.
Within the hour, our storm is going to be in Toma. Or it might be a little south. Is that right?
Could be, yeah.
If it keeps turning?
Yeah. I think it's probably got a pretty, near or just south of Toma. And about a little less than an hour. I thought when you said production error, you were going to say, "Oh, we haven't been streaming
the
since
entire
the
time."
bluff.
Now the problem is everybody heard us streaming.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
It's like, yeah.
Bad Weather Biker, thank you, says looking ugly to the southwest of Pittsville.
Yeah, the storm near Coon Rapids down there to the southwest of Toma is definitely starting to develop tornado potential. Kind of surprised it doesn't have a severe thunderstorm warning. At the very least, in that RFD, you're going to have 60-plus mile-per-hour winds, especially with a 40-mile-an-hour moving storm. Oh, we got the arrow.
Thank you, Blackhawk NZ and Siege as well. And again, we're trying to trying to thank people. This is probably towards the end of when we'll be able to interact with chat because things are about to turn up here. This looks good though.
Yeah, it does. Nice work. It's awesome meeting everybody back there at the gas station. From the construction zone, 13 miles to Toma.
Yeah, look what a little zoom does, huh? I'm just gonna have to do that from now on.
Nice.
It's starting to get a real hook on that.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's wrapping all the way around. I think it's gonna go tornado warning soon. Yeah, it might even go south of Toma, in which case we can go east-southeast pretty easily on that road. 2 southerly winds out ahead of it. It's probably going to be a significant tornado producer.
Yeah, turn this around for a few.
Yeah, the clear sky in front of us too. We're about to bust into it.
Copy that. Shut that off. You guys can see our windshield, but there you can see that blue up there, obviously. Just as simple as that. That's the clear sky, and here's the storm or the clouds that were underneath. So, and that clear air is
Instability.
Cape.
Big time heat and moisture. Temperatures in the mid 80s up there. Yeah, you need a robotic arm, yeah.
That I could control.
Press a
remotely.
button to stop it.
No, like, yeah, pretty much like little tappers, but like
That's
remotely
sweet.
I could be like, whoosh, whoosh.
Maybe a mini drone that just flies it around the inside of the vehicle.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Right now the time is 20:15 Z, 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Probably the storm's going to be getting close to Toma by 21 Z or 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Want to say hi to Vivi
Hi, Vivi!
and happy birthday
Happy birthday, Vivi!
in Sweden.
In Sweden! Wow, happy birthday. Never stop chasing on this beautiful birthday.
Yesterday was her birthday.
Yesterday.
But whatever.
I celebrated for the whole week, the
Yep.
whole month. Hell, celebrated for the whole month. Happy birthday. All right, guys, we're going to wait in Toma and allow this storm to mature. The circulation has broadened a little bit to the east of Coon Rapids. But it's going to come right back together again. I think it just needs to organize itself as a supercell.
We are headed east on 90 we're passing by Sparta, we're headed to Toma and into the clear air.
Definitely got the outflow boundary right over I-90.
How can you tell that? Just,
North, see all the milky skies and lower clouds.
yeah.
And then south, it's blue.
Yep.
Right along the differential heating boundary. South, it's probably in the mid 80s where it's in the sun. North, where it's cloudy. Still in the 70s.
So once we cross over here, it's going to be hotter?
Yeah, it should be, but we're right along, the boundary is east-west right over I-90, so it's probably hotter just down here. But the boundary's also mixing out, pushing a little bit north with time, too. I'm not sure that those use exact surface winds. I noticed that it has southwesterly winds in areas where it should be
Yeah,
too
it may
southerly.
not. It may just be a... Wait a second. Okay, here's a new... I think here's a new scan.
It does show the southerly surface winds further east in general, but
I could look up on Pivotal.
I already know what the surface winds are there anyway.
Severe thunderstorm
Yeah,
warning.
there it is.
Our storm just went severe, guys. So now you see this polygon here. And as we cross into it, you're going to hear the warnings
Yep.
go off on our phones. It'll probably happen in the next
Zoom in
minute.
the base of that. There you can see a hook-like appendage. Convective RFD, but that's where the tornadic circulation would be just to the northeast of Coon Valley, west-southwest of Portland. This is the I-90 corridor. That's our location. Toma off to the northeast. So we are in full-blown storm chase mode. Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued first, and don't be surprised if a tornado warning is issued shortly as well. We already know that the wind shear is supportive of tornadoes based on real-time wind data from the radar site close to La Crosse.
Yeah, and so again, here's where we think it's going to happen. Here's the track of that.
They want to have velocity on the right side. The storm relative velocity.
You got it.
Echo tops is good early. Is that storm? Yeah, that's high res. You can do high res further up. There it is.
Okay, yeah, there's that right there.
Right at the tip, I think. So there is a couple that are just northeast of Coon Valley. It's right where that little bounded weak echo region is located.
See this
That's
right
the circulation.
here? This right here, this little green next to this red, that's the circulation. This thing's rotating now.
It even has a little donut in reflectivity. If you zoom in over here, it looks like it's gone now. New image. But it definitely tried to make an attempt at a tornado there. Little donut behind the gust front. And now it'll recycle, and then the new circulation will develop right on the tip of the RFD where the red meets the green. Three miles to Toma. And then we're going to stop and then analyze and maybe get this storm. I think it's going to have a tornado by the time it gets to us. There's a due east option out of Toma that we can take, but it goes right over the lake.
What about up
Towards
here?
Strong's Prairie.
What about
I
up
have
here?
Strong's Prairie typed in just to keep the due east option because I'm worried that that due northeast option toward Wisconsin Rapids will take us too far north of the storm. Yeah, we're already starting to get rained on by that thing. Definitely got to stay in front of it. We're going to dig a tornado out of this. It's not going to be easy, though. And it's going to require luck, a lot of skill. Thank you, everybody.
Quentin Griffin again.
He's back. Thank you. Thank you, Quentin.
Thank you very, very much.
Stop here at Casey's.
Thank you, Hen Pen. Annie from Montana. Love Montana. And hi, John Barsness. Madison, he's asking what Madison's looking like later on. It'll be hit by storms, that's for sure. But, or maybe not. Not sure. We'll let you know about Madison in a sec.
This thing's gonna have a tornado warning very soon. It might move just south of Toma.
Gonna restart Facebook.
Let's park down here. Our privacy.
Facebook, we gotta start a new stream. We'll see you on the new stream.
There's the anvil.
Get out, take a look.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay, guys, yeah, so we got. Nope, there we go. See our positioning here in Toma, just outside the warning.
I'm gonna step out and just concentrate for 2 seconds.
Yeah, of course.
Just to do a straight edge.
Yep, go for it, buddy. And this is our storm, and it's moving. Should be here, and man, it's hard to see with all these storm tracks all over each other. See, it should be here in.
Boy, it fluffed out. Fluffed out a little on that last scan, didn't it?
It looked like it a little bit. It doesn't have a defined hook that much anymore, does it?
No. May just go to Strong's Prairie now. It's only about a half hour away from here.
Okay. Show you guys the skies here. So you can see the clear skies down there, which is instability and fuel for the tornadoes. There we go.
Just gotta go to Strong's Prairie immediately, I think.
You gotta go to Strong's Prairie immediately?
Pretty soon, yeah. I'll go right after this. Hey, how's it going? Okay, we got to get east fast here in a few, but good to see you.
Just had to come
How's
say
it
hi.
going? How are
Oh my
you
God,
guys?
we've been watching you for years.
Wow.
She was little.
Nice to meet you guys. How's it going?
Awesome.
How are you?
Good.
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
Oh my God,
All right.
that's amazing. I'm sorry.
I'm like, he's coming to Toma.
Oh, yeah, we were here about 11 years ago on April 10, that big outbreak, those 70-mile-an-hour movers.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was happening fast. So trying to figure out how long this thing's going to take to mature, and it looks like it's taking its time a little bit, so we're thinking about just heading out to Strong's Prairie right now because it's moving at 40.
Yep.
We might
Gotta
just
stay
go a
ahead
little
of it,
east
right?
northeast. Yeah, let
We're
it
gonna
mature.
Keep watching.
Okay, thank you guys so much.
Good luck, guys.
Okay.
Stay safe.
Great.
Travel safe.
Okay, great to
Yeah.
finally meet
Yep.
you.
Absolutely.
Never stop
Thanks,
chasing
guys.
you guys. See ya. Great to be back in Toma again. I'll go to Strong's Prairie, give it more time to mature.
Yeah, guys, so the storm that we thought was about to go tornado warned pretty fast, it got seeded a bit by another storm, and it kind of fluffed out, but it's gonna
Still
severe.
severe.
Cycle again, right?
Yeah, still severe.
Still severe, though.
Probably needs to clear that storm. That one's seeding, it looks like. I'll need to clear that. Yeah, we're just going to keep on staying ahead of this storm. No point in getting aggressive with it right now until it matures.
Yeah, because if we get aggressive, we get burned, and then we're stuck on one side of a river or one side of a mountain, or...
We can always come back toward the storm pretty rapidly. I wonder if that updraft back near Cashin might take over too. Westby into Cashin, that new storm right behind it.
What a tool.
Yeah,
Right?
it's
Right.
awesome. Look at that storm relative inflow to the east.
That's ripping, huh?
Yeah. Inflow in general is increasing ahead of this thing. People in Wisconsin are so nice, aren't they?
Yeah.
There's Charles. He's getting aggressive with it. Charles Peak. I wouldn't be charging that line like that. Got to time it right. That's going to be the next thing. See how that storm relative inflow ramps up out ahead of it and it's got the red nosing into it?
Yeah.
That'll be the next circulation. Inflow ramps up and it tightens up. I'm going to pull over here for a little bit and watch it though. Faulty sensor. Boy, there are a lot of storms that are developing. That could be a bust factor. Probably not, because most of the models did show that lead storm staying out in front, clean inflow. There are a lot more storms than many of the models were showing. We're stopping in Oakdale. Famous. That's that location that those folks were talking about. .2 miles to our exit.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult, but you have to keep remembering to plug this in.
Okay.
That's into your mic.
Okay. No problem. Easy.
Actually, you know what? Here, do this. I'll remember it more. If you have a pocket, you can just put this in.
That's pretty heavy for my shorts. I'll pull my pants down. I'll just remember it. That is the elbow storm. It's just like north of that, not as good. South of it, probably not as good, but right there, pretty good. It looks like that storm relative inflow is increasing again, isn't it? I think it's going to develop tornado potential right when it gets a little closer to us.
Do you not need storm tracks?
They're
Whatever
good.
you want.
Yeah, I don't really need it, but I mean, they're good to have, yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's so many storms that it
That
can
it's-
muddy it up, so we don't really need it. I mean, I don't know. I trust those algorithms 100%. I like to eyeball it.
Yeah, it's just there's so many tracks I can't even really.
Yeah, it's easier to eyeball.
We'll just animate it a bit more so we can see for ourselves here.
1 mile.
You know, our phones didn't go off as we went through the warned area.
No, they didn't. It could be a cell tower issue. We're probably connected to a tower outside of the warning. I think that area down near Malvina, north of Cashton, is starting to look pretty interesting. Starting to get a tighter gradient on the reflectivity out there. Here's Oakdale. We're going to get off here and continue our eastward progression along the elbow, if you will. Yes. Yes. He's getting aggressive with that left turn. Gave him space. Boy, south option is closed off here. Oh. Note that construction, not closed. Okay, 5 miles to our east option. Let's stop here and look at it for a few minutes. Probably need to go there though. Might even take another leak. Man, we are hydrated like champions. Stuff is crazy.
Well, I'll remember to unplug the receiver. Yeah, we are.
Well,
I kind of need a patient.
this will give us a little implied patience though too as we watch this thing approach. We're gonna need to head east fast though.
We got this road.
Yeah,
21.
that's where we're headed.
Yeah.
21. It's 5 miles to our north.
So we got to backtrack, or we want to jump down
north of
here?
Shenanigans.
Oh, I see. Shenanigans. Are you peeing?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, guys.
Everybody knows what that sounds like, though.
I know, but it's just there's no need for it. Did it right this time. Okay, be right back. But yeah, we are, that storm that we thought was gonna go tornadic, or to get a warning at least. Yeah, so there we are. Let's see, we're way ahead of this thing. You do see the inflow here. It was ramping up. It kind of petered out, and it's ramping up again. But we're in position. So our plan is that we're going to go to stay in front of it. We're going to go north here, and we're just going to shoot across. And please do not. It's starting to get a little crazy. So please don't try to track us down, because we will be close to the tornadoes. So please, for your own safety, guys. Be back.
Okay, Strong's Prairie. Gonna line it up.
Copy that.
There's also that storm down here that's trying to get going
Getting a little
long term, but we got to stay with the elbow. Better wind shear along the elbow.
Turn off this watch.
It's coming into Toma pretty soon. It had a tornado on the ground, we'd be getting extremely aggressive with it, but we're going to try to stay ahead of it. Seems like it kind of peeled off from that other storm. Storm off to the south of it could be very interesting too, southwest of Hillsboro. Got to keep an eye on that one. 4.9 miles till Highway 21, and then we head east.
Damn thing won't focus.
Storm down near Reedstown has potential to mature by the time it reaches the boundary. Storm near Norwalk, the rotation is not as favorable. Could be sliding into the stable side of the outflow boundary, even though the temperature says 87 here.
So weird.
The blue sky and everything.
No, the stream thing.
Yeah, that thing is awesome. That pad? Is that a metal pad?
Yeah, it's just I just like Googled flat metal pad.
And it's heavy, so
It's decently heavy. Could find a
looks
heavier
really
one.
good. Nice work. Good find.
Oh.
Thank you for joining us, everybody. Smash that like button. We're staying ahead of the storm. It's 3:42 p.m. It's about 18 minutes before 21Z. Tornado is in effect this evening. We're right along the outflow boundary. Headed up towards Strong's Prairie now. Man, that looks better, at least through the app. You're doing great work, by the way. Working around all this.
Yeah.
Very high up too. Going east to Strong's Prairie and then drop through south. As that one matures, yeah. Staying east is always a good play.
Give up.
Probably losing a little data up here too. I looked as I was going to the bathroom, I was looking at the RAP analysis to see how the low-level wind shear behaves.
Mm-hmm.
And it definitely lifts up further north into Wisconsin.
Just saw something about Facebook. Facebook should be back up. I'll double check it right now, guys. As fast as possible. Now bad data.
2 miles till our east option.
Sorry about that, Facebook. Got an unexpected error there. Now we're down for 15 minutes.
Okay. Storm is still organizing. It's just coming into Toma as a severe thunderstorm. Seems like it's still organizing a bit. There's Jaden up on the right. Say hi to the man. Oh. Maybe not.
Somebody following him now.
Nice views out here. Look at it. It's starting to get more organized. And look at this one to the south. You got these that are very interesting. They may even end up on this storm. We're heading into Toma. Inflow should be over. Oh, it's got a tornado. There's the debris signature, south of Toma. It's got a tornado, debris signature and everything. Damn, we should have stayed at Oakdale. We'd be out of tornado already. I'm going to type in Oakdale, see if we can find a rapid navigation toward Oakdale.
There's no way we're seeing it from here now.
We might be able to. There is a south option coming up here.
Okay, I'm gonna get this thing in the air like super quick.
Okay. I'm going to head a little bit closer to it. Yeah, a little back west. There's another south. It's on the ground, everybody. Tornado on the ground, just southwest of Oakdale. Come on, man. 9 miles to Alturing south. Tornado on the ground. Oakdale, getting your safe place. Oakdale to Cutler. Should have stayed at that.
Stay ahead.
Yeah, we might be able to see it from up here even. Maybe we got to get a little bit closer though. Right now it's about 15 miles to our west-southwest.
Sitting ducks ahead.
Got lightning up
Yeah.
there.
Are you feeling the intensity?
Do
6 miles. Yeah, this thing's going big. We saw that storm relative inflow increase first. We are in Cutler right now. '94. Damn, it's about to hit Oakdale, everybody. See on the radar? Right there. Then the next stop is going to be Cutler. That's where we're going to be. We're about to get the bird in the air. So right on the tip of the hook, you can see the debris ball right there.
I was just
Probably
bringing up the
not.
correlation coefficient for a sec, but there it is.
Yeah, big debris ball coming into Oaks.
These folks who get in your safe space, right?
Yep, get in your safe place at Oakdale. This is a dangerous, potentially deadly situation. Share this stream. If you know anybody in Oakdale, if you know anybody in the path of this storm, we're about to get the bird in the air at Curtis a little bit ahead of this storm. May just drop down to Oakdale.
What's this up here?
That's nothing.
No?
4.9 miles. Big tornado. Headed into Oakdale. Destructive tornado. Heading into Oakdale. Dangerous situation here. 4.7 miles, and we're going to get the bird in the air. We are just northeast of this. Almost 10 miles from it now. Let's try to do a left-hand turn. It's going to hit Oakdale, I think. Head on. And it's coming for us. A lot of traffic going west to east here. This is a confirmed tornado, destructive tornado heading into Oakdale, Wisconsin. We are live just northeast of it. Probably could see it right now if we get the bird in the air. It is passing just to the left side of Oakdale. There it is, big time debris heading into Oakdale. Looks like it might pass just to the west of Curtis now. Heading into Oakdale, big problems. It is doing a left-hand turn.
What does that mean, doing a left-hand turn?
A lot of times these tornadoes will mature as they do a left-hand. They'll do a left-hand turn as they mature. We're gonna get it just to the west of Curtis. But a lot of times they'll do this left-hand turn as they mature. Then we're gonna have to blast off to the east and north to get it again. It's crossing I-94 about right now. All these cars could potentially block our path. Coming very close to Oakdale. It's crossing I-94 right now. It's hitting that rest area we were just parked a little bit earlier. About to get the bird in the air so we can see it. Oh, it's intense. Look at that circulation now, right in Oakdale. Big time tornado heading into Oakdale. It's about to cross I-94. It's doing a left-hand hook. We're in Curtis right now. Damn, this is big time. If we were in Oakdale, we'd already see this thing approaching us. Might be able to see it up here, though. Look off to the southwest. Okay, maybe time to get the bird in the air and line it up. Pull over right here. We're gonna get the bird in the air. Go into the fourth flank a little bit. This is the South Road. Coming in right here, but it's right here. Getting the bird in the air. We should be able to see, get visual of it. Time to launch the bird.
Is that just long,
Don't
prolonged thunder?
Gotta focus. Yeah, prolonged thunder. Yep. Gotta get the bird in the air. We're gonna see a tornado any second. Gotta get the bird in the air. Big tornado.
Yeah. You guys see that couplet?
It's on the ground. Debris signature. Big time debris signature on the ground. Might pass just west of us. Try to get connection here.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Back up. Okay, GPS. That's it. Looks like a cone in there. Should be able to see it here soon.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah. Very well formed. Definitely see it. A little wrapped in rain, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Are you up? You got your bird
I'm
up?
up.
Nice. That is it going through Appleton. We're looking southwest from Curtis area.
Hey there.
You see it?
No, I see you.
Oh! Oh!
Right next to each other.
Get out of your view. It's in there. You'll see them out of the rain. Might even charge the thing, but that's it. Gotta be there. Be a little up.
Oh, look at that.
That's gotta be it. Yeah, that's it. I was wondering if it was that area a little further northwest. Looks like it's a little wrapped, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's definitely wrapped up.
Oh, wow. Yeah, vault.
Yeah.
RFD structure.
That's
Yeah, that should be it. I think it's in that area right there. You can kind of see the right edge. See the right edge back in there. Right here in the tornado. RFD. It'll come out of the rain here in a few.
Ida, Adam, Mary,
Still 5 miles
404.
away.
I am 404.
Big tornado.
Yeah.
I think it's that whole mass. There's the circulation. Just
Go ahead.
west.
We stop south on focus
Yeah,
from north.
we have to. I think.
Affirmative. Thank you. Go ahead.
We landed it?
I don't know. Do you think we should just go west?
Over.
Probably should land it.
Let's land it.
I almost,
We just sometimes do it.
almost forgot an essential step. I just got
Five 38. I have Lucas 95. Over.
West of us.
Amy from 2192.
What?
Thank you.
What? Oh yeah.
2192 on scene. 10-4.
Don't have time. That's the rain curtain. Right in front of us. It's wrapped in rain. Just south of the road right now, latest scan. See the latest scan?
I see it. They're charging, guys.
Wrapped in rain, wrapped in rain. You can see the right edge of the wall cloud. Totally wrapped in rain. Crossing the road right in front of us now.
See the rain up there.
Yeah. Punching into the RFP, folks. Big wind. Just hit it. I think I can see it off to the side, right in front of us. Well, left edge.
That was the left edge.
Very dangerous. Left. At us. It's got to be left. Right. Look right. Just to our north. Totally wrapped in rain, crossing the road right in front of us. Look left, look right. Big tornado to the right. Big wrap, wrapped in rain. Look at that field, you see anything?
I mean, it's got to be that. Oh, damn it!
Hold it,
damn
hold that phone. That's the tornado. There.
So wrapped.
Yeah. I think I can see it up there. Yeah. See the edge? Look at the color. Yeah. You see the color? There it is. You're going to see it soon out there. You can see it, Brian. It's huge.
I can see it. It's really hard to see, guys, but that's pretty strong.
Got a blast east and north, don't we?
Sure.
Let's go.
You can see how calm it is now over here. Relatively.
Oh, you can really see it in the stream. We're going to go east.
I was pointing out the left edge of it.
Big time tornado. Oh, yeah. Wrapped in rain. Huge tornado. You can barely see the collar above it. Wow.
You can see it though.
Oh yeah. We almost plowed into it, didn't we? But by design, we did not.
That's right.
Now we got to find a north option up here. Get it again. Big time tornado in progress. Just to the east of Wyville. Passing to the west of Cutler. We're going to get it north of Nikita. Stay with us. Long track tornado. Big problems.
There we go.
Wow! You see how
It was like, guys, it was hard to see on the stream a little bit if you haven't seen a rain-wrapped tornado, but you could definitely see if you rewind to point out the left edge of it, you could see it's very well defined actually. And then you could definitely see how calm things got after it went. So
you heard it. I thought it was gonna hit us.
It passed right in front of us as you saw the winds just start rocking us, and the circulation passed ahead of us on the road just as we planned it. We're not trying to get hit by the storms, but it is important to get especially the visual data on this stuff.
Thunderstorm will be near Toma around 4:05 p.m. Now see that around 4:35 p.m. Other locations affected by this severe thunderstorm.
Catch it again, everybody. We're going to have to go north to Nikita. Man, that thing turned left, didn't it? When they get big, just like El Reno did.
I mean, that's been called in, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's confirmed. Debris signature. Oh, yeah. So the radar confirmed it. It probably hit Oakdale. It hit Wyville head on, everybody. Big outbreak. Rain-wrapped tornado. We are going to be headed back north to get in the path of this. And it was hard to see, wasn't it?
It was a little hard to see for sure.
For your personal in the room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 05:15 p.m. for the following counties in Wisconsin.
Get in your safe place. Quickly, get in your safe place. North Roxbury, dangerous destructive tornado. Headed toward Findlay. Findlay, get in your safe place. Findlay, Wisconsin. Cranmore, get in your safe place. Nakusa, get in your safe place.
Located 11 miles northeast of Toma, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Water and radar confirmed tornado. Impact, you're in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes.
Guys, I might be able to hear
vehicles is likely and complete destruction is possible. Locations impacted include Stroms Prairie, Cutler, Wyville, Findlay, New Mine.
Guys, I think I hear the tornado.
The Wildlife Refuge, Displaying Mather Flowage, Normay Ridge, Monroe Center, Spring, Shillington, and Petenwell Dam. A large and extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground. Take immediate tornado precautions. This is an emergency situation. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. for the following counties in Wisconsin, Adams, and Juneau. The following is a severe weather bulletin. The National Weather Service in La Crosse has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Juneau County, northwestern Adams County, eastern Monroe County, until 5:15 p.m. At 3:54 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles southwest of Toma, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Toma around 4:05 p.m. Now see that around 4:35 p.m. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include New Minor, Highways 13 and 21, Tenesita Wildlife Refuge, Oakdale, Cutler, Valley Junction, and Mill Bluff State Park. This includes the following highways: Interstate 94 between mile markers 140 and 147. Interstate 90 and 94 between mile markers 46 and 58. Interstate 90 in Wisconsin.
Guys, I can see the edge of it.
37 and 45. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for 7 and 1
Get in position here. We're going to run.
For protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 05:15 p.m. for the following. The following is a severe weather bulletin. A tornado until 5 p.m. for northwestern Juneau, northwest Adam, and eastern Monroe counties.
Yeah. Dude, if what I can see is the tornado, then it's large. If what I can see is not the tornado, then I don't know. There.
Dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard. Damaging tornado.
People are watching the stream. There's a lot of people. There's been people. Instead of coming out to meet us, this is a pretty bad situation. I don't want to be trying to say hi that they get injured. Trying to get us a meeting. First of all, there's a lot of people that have been out watching us on your channel or on. Guys, I don't want to be the reason you're injured. Please go to your shelter right now. This is a serious situation. I believe that Brandon and I just saw the left side of potentially a tornado. I can't. Yeah, it was the tornado. Large, but I can't confirm that that's what it was just yet. Clearing.
On Highway 21, just west of Double P before I turn off, there's a tree down blocking one of the lanes here on the north side of the highway.
You're good. That's kind of what I thought.
10-4. It sounds like there's also a power line down there.
I can't.
Absolutely not.
I I just came across another one right at double P and 21. Multiple trees down. They're blocking the entire road here on double P. It looks like a semi is stuck in the tree. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through here.
But it definitely, you can tell.
Major flooding on VA property and VA Road, East Veterans Road.
Pretty much, I'll report that to the city of Toma.
Been right here.
Being clear and available.
Mike.
Cataract 2866.
Yeah, this is a good clearing back here.
For assessments or anything?
Copy. I'll turn around. I'm just trying to see.
Mostly the usual normal road flooding in the city of Toma here. I think we're okay. You may want to peruse your area.
Yeah, it's either a huge mezzo or it's got a huge tornado in it.
I was just wondering, I hear a lot of trees down.
Are you clear back there? For me to turn?
Wait, there's a car coming around.
10-4.
Free passes you to turn around.
Mostly south and east of Toma on Highway 131 in that area. That's where the biggest storms came in.
10-4, I'm available if you need me.
4, thank you. Weather net control, out. Can you have Fort McCoy change their quarters city of Toma?
Yeah, I don't know what this guy's doing, but I'm going to ask him to get off my back a little bit here. This is going to be an accident.
I think this storm, I can't tell if it's circulation or not.
Yeah, watch this truck. He's driving very dangerously. He's going to hit one of us. They're now saying this is an emergency situation.
There, sounds like you guys should probably turn around. Thanks for your help.
I saw it right here.
Model 527 be canceled for return to our quarters.
Okay, the weather radio text just read that they're now saying it's an emergency situation. So, you said south?
Trying to find a clearing. Shut down just past Rose Peak. Multiple trees down. I've got multiple trees all over on top of houses. And it looks like a tornado went through here and headed towards.
Yeah, I'm trying to look off for a west. I can't see anything.
Copy that, 267.
I'm getting on top of the car.
Well, there's a structure on the railroad tracks just east of double P at 21. It looks to be a shed or some type of building on the tracks. So tell them to stop. They're coming this way.
I'm requesting mutual aid. Was just saying that they seen it skip the interstate and just seen there was a lot of residents over there to go just check on it.
Punch it.
You said north of 47?
North of the interstate. 47.
Oh, you're going to really fall in front of me?
Just to advise, the power company is on scene for these down wires that are north Highway 12.
Copy.
We are calling.
3700, 371. This is 371. I don't know if you heard the traffic, but there's a building across the road on double P and Highway 21. Okay, that sounds like it's on a railroad track. Also got a report of multiple trees across Highway 21 and a possible semi stuck in those.
Wrapped in rain.
We'll just have everybody stand by.
Share the stream.
where we
You know
need
anything
help
in the path of
just a
this.
little bit.
Finley, get in your safe place. Wisconsin Rapids, get in your safe place. We've confirmed that this is a potentially deadly situation, likely a strong, maybe even stronger than that, tornado. Went right through Wyville, very close to Oakdale.
Tree
as
down,
well.
double P
It was
and
completely
fountain,
wrapped in
double
rain.
P and fountain, blocking 3/4 of the road.
And now we're heading off to the east of the north-south road.
10-4, 260.
Just to our east.
By the forest. You can answer that.
1050 at the semi versus Grand Marquis. Both are pulled over just past the ramp.
Calling 570, go ahead. Here, this is Oakdale Fire. We're coming south shoot town right now. We're going to take Hiawatha, the Hickory, and C8. If you have any other instructions. Tree all over, trees down all over.
Probably it's hurting a little bit.
10-4.
Monroe, I have a tree down, double P and fountain. Blocking one lane of the roadway and double P. It'll be the southbound lane.
Almost to Arkdale, then we're going to go north. Big flats, north-south options.
10-4, 1637.
We're going to take 13 north to re-intercept this thing. Again.
That Highland from 131. I'm going to go and switch to
Also watch out for Boston being under tornado warning now. Southern one. Starting to wrap up. This one's heading right toward Finley. It looks like it's trying to rope up, but still has a debris signature
right by Honeycomb.
We may drop south to the next tornado-warned storm as they continue to build south.
There's a tree down at the four line.
East of Elroy. Landina, Mauston, get in your safe place.
10-4, 28094, County CA.
Dangerous, tornadic supercell. Another one headed toward
down
Ithaca,
on the power line
Center,
just
Lime Ridge.
east of there.
Another dangerous storm getting going near Muskota. Like 5 tornado warnings lined up right now. This is the storm that we just left that already has another tornado on the ground near Finley. Another tornado warned storm off to the north near Pittsville. Another tornado warned storm near Elroy just to our south. We're going to be dropping into this one next. South, or to Easton. We're going to get it at Easton.
Take care of this. I got 2 firemen here. Up on double P. There's lines down all over the place.
Right near the differential heating boundary. Damn. She's probably panicking back there. Looks like the tornado may have just dissipated very near Finley. Finley, stay in your safe place so we can corroborate that.
There's a tree down blocking a half of the exit ramp.
We've already got one large tornado.
Is it going to be on
that
the interstate or on the double P?
There's damage to a home on the outer circulation of the tornado. Just a little bit of minor roof damage, no major structural damage. But that was well outside of the tornado as it crossed the road right in front of us.
That.
Some assistance getting the trees out of the way ASAP, please.
This hours.
Oh, this is going to hours through into the west.
I'm on duty. In plain clothes, where do you need me?
11 to 17.
What, 11?
You had a double P in Fountain. There's a tree blocking half the road on double P.
which unit is returning to the city, please?
267.
10-4-267, 1641.
Finley.
Little 10-4.
Yeah, trees down over the road. Address is 28094 County CA Charlie Apple. And a little further east of there, more trees down on power lines at that location.
10-4, is there any fire there?
No fire as reported.
10-4, any lane blockage from the trees?
Get money for your old phone.
Spotter says County CA at that 2894 is blocked.
10-4, we do have our highway department out and about. It may be a little bit.
857 WeatherNet.
You just
857, this is WeatherNet. Go ahead.
There is no road blockage at that location on CA. There's a tree down partially into the road, but you can get around it. It's not a priority right now.
Okay, thank you much. Monroe County Dispatch, did you copy that?
Really knowledgeable to intercept something like that and not get hit by it.
Dispatch, Monroe County Skywarn on Mocord.
Transporting one patient, non-emergent, home health.
Or just let it mature and come at us. Maybe
He'll head there unless something else comes out otherwise.
Yeah, 10-4, good copy. I was going to reach out to you about night shift. Good idea. Thank you.
Doesn't look as intense as it could be.
Is there something that you need me to head to and tell them I'm on my way on Highway 21?
I think there's a center one. Wow. It's like it is about to. Nope.
I just heard over June's channel they put out there's a confirmed tornado on the ground heading towards the area of Elroy and Union Center. You give 5501, 503, and 504 a call and tell them to get dressed and head up that way.
From the Excelsior, I'm going to head back over to 21 and Double P where that truck was on the railroad tracks and the stuff was all knocked down. Over on Excelsior, you might as well log down. There's at least 10 telephone poles in a row that are either lost wires or bent over. Multiple trees down on the... Dude, all units, if you have information about damage, log it in the CAD so we don't tie up the radio.
To do your location.
Highland, about 2 miles east of 131. My car's at a down tree. I walked about a half mile to a house here. No injuries there. Headed back to my car now.
Definitely.
Traffic.
Tornado.
5505 negative. I'm in torrential rain. I've got rotational routes in my area.
5505, there's a confirmed tornado in that area. You should seek shelter.
There's 3650.
5505. Can you go again?
5505, seek shelter. There is a tornado sighting in your area.
10-4. For 43, it sounds like we have two. One headed towards Austin in my area, and then another one by Elroy and Union Center.
Affirmative.
Damage is likely.
260, Monroe.
This dangerous storm will be near. Slowly and one walk around
260.
35 feet. Now still around 450 feet.
I'm on double P and I see Parliament in Frontier. Not near Frontier. Actually, 21 is Frontier. Double P and Frontier, not me. Powerline Arcade.
Interstate 90 and 94 between
Double P and Frontier Powerline Arc. Thank you. Fort McCoy, go ahead.
Yeah, we just cleaned up double P off of 21. Trees down here with traffic. Down with power lines here. We're going to clean up the railroad tracks here. But we can't make it good out here from here.
Double.
Still 3650 to 3700.
It's 43 eastbound on ramp.
My house, they realize they some of the trucks out.
We're going to have to try and see if we can get home also. We're running out of cars.
The updraft of that got choked off by some other storms.
Over there.
For 5505, if you could head up towards Lawson, confirm tornado in the city of Lawson.
Yeah, you're good.
Going to be on scene at railroad tracks and double P.
Ryan said he already talked.
Give me the location again.
Fort McCoy, engine 1.
And where are you on scene, Fort McCoy?
At 447,
double P and the railroad tracks.
Capable of producing a tornado was located over a mountain, moving northeast at 55
and
miles
Fort
an hour.
McCoy, 1649.
Tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
It could be really out of this tornado warning.
10-4, Monroe, Fort McCoy, copy.
5 p.m. Other locations of...
I gotta get south, dude. I'm worried about my house.
Federal County, Fort McCoy,
yeah, it'll be quicker because the GPS says it's slower, but it'll be quicker because it'll keep us out of the rain.
State 90 and 94 between mile marker 65 and 72.
We'll look for the road. It's State Route 21 takes us east.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the
More rescue to Monroe.
It's going to be in town here.
For your windows.
I think it's at the quick trip.
Or in a vehicle.
43, I need you to start heading up towards Lawson.
150, I copy, headed that way.
3 per 102.
Copy. 544, do you want me to break from this scene here and head back to Austin? This crash that I'm on seems to be 10-2.
Affirmative.
The following is a severe weather bulletin.
Copy. I don't have any information on it yet. If we can get another car to take it.
Warning for Wood County, Portage County, until 5:45 p.m. It's 4:40 p.m. Severe thunderstorms will...
Copy that, 570. Are you talking Lagrange Station?
Moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts.
Lawson for this tornado.
Impact, damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted.
Looks like he's opposite you on the westbound side.
Moved to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to
about 47.5.
Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for central and northeastern Wisconsin. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:45 p.m. for the following counties in Wisconsin: Portage and Wood. The following is a severe weather bulletin. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. for north central and northwest channels.
I didn't copy your last information regarding the response to monsters.
A thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was
Guys, we're repositioning right now. We need to get farther east and then south. It looks like everything in the storm.
Trees all over the road, power lines down, and one building completely demolished.
Tornado to form. Impact. Flying debris with dangerous.
If you want us to stay here, we can stay here.
Damage for your throwing. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is
Man, Station 2 on Mole Court.
minor. Areas on the Wisconsin River west of Rome. Heavy rainfall may have this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado.
One confirmed tornado, pink box to our south.
Remains in effect until 5 p.m.
Frontier.
In Wisconsin, Adams and Juneau. The following is a severe weather bulletin. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. for east central Juneau and west central Adams counties.
3650 to 3703.
Located 7 miles northeast of Malston, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Hazard, damaging tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, weather spotters confirm tornado. Impact.
3703, go ahead.
Was caught without shelter. Mobile homes will
Yeah, 3650, 366 is available if you need us.
roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Yeah, 10-4, watching you just back to the Oakdale station and get further instructions there.
Ship in Adams around 5:05 p.m.
4.
Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Highway 13 and County E, White Creek, Castle Rock, the town of Quincy, and Castle Rock Dam. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now.
140, can you give an ETA for the unloader on Highland?
On the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. for the following counties in Wisconsin, Adams, and Juneau.
66.
The following is a severe weather bulletin. The National Weather Service
Directing traffic.
Cross has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Juneau County, northwestern Adams County, eastern Monroe County, until 5:15 p.m. At 3:54 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was
I advised 140. It's going to be at 131 in Highland. Also need an inloader. Total blockage.
Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source.
1, you said, in Highland, 131 in Highland.
Hail damage to vehicles is expected.
That's correct. 131 in Highland.
Roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm.
10-4, we'll get the guys headed that way right away.
Around 4:35 p.m.
10-4, thank you.
Impacted by this severe thunderstorm include New Minor, Highways 13 and 21, Tennessee Wildlife Refuge,
Power lines down, trees down, and
Valley
vehicles that have
Junction,
blown
and
over. We haven't had
Northwest
any
Park.
reports, any
This includes the following highways, interstate for between mile markers 144 and 145.
Just 21, then they don't have a location for the triage center yet.
Yes, indeed it is. Pretty sure my light above my head gets pretty full of water by now.
A tornado watch remains
Just be sure to dump it at the end of every day.
central Wisconsin.
Can get
For your protection.
So my plan, I'm just going to keep dropping south. This entire
Copy
line
that.
is going tornado warned if you haven't gotten an update the whole way down. So I'm just going to, once we get in front of this, I'm just going to keep dropping south until one
County,
turns the
Mole
other. Because that southern tornado warning is starting to get a little close to my house.
Had numerous reports of damage, trees down, and whatever that have been brought to set control. Cutting from the crash. And at this point, what's going on is a lot of these reports have already been reported by local agencies. And we're kind of overwhelming.
The good news is we stay on
dispatch and other people with more reports of the same thing. I would ask that you log your damage reports and what you see. Some kind of log in.
Quad City's radar.
We'll put those all together as one.
So I don't know if they're talking about me or not.
Relay everything to dispatch at this time. There's a number of things going on. Thank you all for being there, and that is still open.
That was me. Anyone else can disregard and close it out with no report.
Okay, guys, we are heading east toward Coloma right now, and I'm going to drop south before Coloma. Need to get out ahead of this line, and then we're going to continue dropping south. There's many tornado warnings. All the way from Richland Center, even farther north to Stevens.
Where are you looking at having a meeting?
Was located 7 miles northeast of Houston, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Hazard, damaging.
Tornado, Boston Hospital. I know that's not in Monroe County, but it's in the area. A lot of damage south of Toma on 131 and down in Oakdale and that, and it all seems to be being reported by local agencies. So,
National Weather Service in La Crosse has
don't want to overburden anybody. Thank you much. Monroe County Skywarn, standing by.
5:30 p.m. At 4:56 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near New Rome, or 12 miles south of Wisconsin, 45 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source,
141 on the interstate that's exit 48. Eastbound on the ramp, there are trees over the highway. We're getting conflicting stories. Some saying it's passable, some saying
northeastern Adams County, including the following locations: the Wildlife
Southeast back to the
County Road.
Yeah, that's concerning.
7-6 net control. Yeah, I can see if I look on the radar, if I look southeast down toward it looks like there's a couple storms down there that
39 inches of poke them one at a time.
Would be interesting to watch.
Line, so if it goes, did die, so I'm just going to treat it as QLCS.
On the north-south interstate, once we get to it. We're east of
FedEx
Adams.
05 to Unit 260.
We're going to blast north and get back on our storm. Gonna have to stay up with this one because it is still an isolated supercell. Anywhere south of that elbow storm, you're talking QLCS all the way down. We covered that in our morning weather briefing this morning as we took a deep dive into the meteorology of this setup, and honestly, we nailed the forecast.
Just not sure if anybody can see us right now, but I think we're okay. It's strobing a little bit, so it's... But
1343, Highway 21 just east of Double P on Highway 21 is totally impassable. Town of Byron's just getting a loader out here now. Just to let you know, it might be 20 minutes to a half an hour. Both lanes are completely blocked.
Yeah, full coverage AT&T just now. We might have just jumped to a tower too.
restarting my phone. Just see.
We're to the Oakdale area if something emergent comes in. Otherwise, we'll just start picking and choosing.
This is from the medical responder.
260.
Yeah, the gentleman that was in the garage is safely back in the house.
Guys, but coming up to an interstate soon. Thank you for your patience. We appreciate it.
Coloma. Here it is, junction 39. Final decision.
Coloma 265.
What's your gut tell you? North?
665 arriving Toma House.
Oh, we'll go south.
10-4-1701.
That circulation's going nuts just to our south, maybe. Let me make sure, though.
Okay, now I definitely know we're back. Okay, so we are... We're jumping south.
I think it's an inflection point. I think there'll probably be supercells to the north going toward Green Bay, but that circulation just to our south looks good.
709, this is net control. Go ahead. I'm going to be checking out at the home QTH for a while. Everything's pretty much done here. There's some stuff way off to the south.
Probably just want to barrel into that rotation down south.
I'll be monitoring in the house though, so if you need me, holler.
That Wausau storm looks pretty intense too, northeast of Wausau.
Sure, 1109, this is net control. Got you loud and clear.
Wausau, town of Texas,
it looks like pretty much of it is over.
Just northeast of Wausau.
For now, don't know if anything else is
we have
going
a
to
very
happen.
strong
Thank you for being there.
Tornadic supercell.
1109, net control.
This one has very strong
out here.
This one is the one we saw earlier on the stream. If you guys missed that, go back and check it out. But then we are going...
Yeah, 10-4, I'm just here at the office. 501 here to pick up that
I think south, probably. I think our chase probably, that big tornado back there, maybe south or due east, I guess, but... Yeah, we're definitely at an inflection point. Holy cow.
Monroe County Skywarn, those Monroe County Skywarn stations that are still monitoring. I'm going to take a short depends break. Be back shortly, and we'll carry on from there. Please stand by.
I'm trying to decide to get in front of this or go back east. What do you think? Due east or due south will give us one shot at it. If we go due east, we could keep up with it for a while, right?
10.
We definitely overshoot it. I think we got to go due east. We'll have to back her up here. There's a vehicle back there, though. I'll clear the way.
Copy and standing by.
Yeah,
On that island?
There are a lot of storms. Lots of storms.
Go ahead, dude. If you keep going east, you can probably provide some light protection. There's a crew from the township ahead of you there with the...
Yeah, we got a couple of tornado warning storms. The one to the southeast of Lake Wazicha. That's also approaching I-39. And then we have this RFD feature with very destructive winds that has an
additional, that first house, where the trees are blocked, I checked on those people, they're okay. No injuries at that house, but I haven't made any anywhere further on that.
10-4, as soon as I clear it, 12 and I will start checking all the residences.
Just gonna stay ahead of the convective line. Storm to our north, though, is really intense. Maybe should have just blasted north there. But it is heading into Stevens Point. Stevens Point, get in your safe place. Whiting, get in your safe place. This whole thing is ejecting to the northeast very rapidly, and it's bringing the tornado threat with it.
Oh 102 433, 243 for 43. Possible another sighting of a tornado near Adams Friendship now. Still moving.
This is an old position of ours, guys. We're much more east here. We're about right here, right? In Coloma. They're not going to be able
Check 25 is 43 eastbound on ramp shut down. It looks like traffic is still getting on. eastbound at the 43
yeah,
on
that's our
right.
storm. That's an old GPS position. We're actually near Coloma right now. East-northeast
I see that,
of this
but
tornadic circulation. See how spiral bands
their choice.
wrapping
They're going to have
around.
to figure it out.
It is turning into more of a QLCS configuration, broken liner storms all the way down, but circulations within. This is our original supercell storm that produced a large cone tornado that is passing south of Wisconsin Rapids, but Nelsonville, Amherst,
43 eastbound
get in your
traffic
safe
at the
place.
145 is at a
Clover,
standstill.
on Stevens Point, you got to be in your safe place, of course, as well. Circulation ramping back up again.
Traffic eastbound 145 is at a standstill.
10-4 from the Oakdale issue.
10-4.
I'm going to stick around a little bit.
It flash flood. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. for the following counties. In Wisconsin, reported in Wood.
But your dog's been handed over.
The gas is shut off on Gross Peak. He had a 1,000-gallon LP tank on its side, tree fell on it. Gas is shut off on the tank.
That's good. Yeah, go ahead and use that. Straight now, you guys, when you get clear, you can head back to station. We're going to
10-4. There is power lines across Gross Peak, just so everybody knows.
The following is a severe weather bulletin. The National Weather Service in La Crosse.
Yeah, the giant circulation less than 5 miles to our south.
At 5:04 p.m., a tornado was located over Adams, or near 50 miles an hour.
10-4-260.
Hazard by hail. Source, radar indicated rotation.
I am clear. Any place else you need me to go check?
Is likely to rain over mainly rural areas.
5.
Cars coming up to Juneau, full visibility, heavy rain. We got traffic at a standstill, right shoulder.
10-4.
Or in a vehicle following county.
Road 570 on Boucher.
The following
570, 260 Watoma ambulance is in the area of Freedom Road. He's wondering if you have a place you would like him.
Say that please log your damage reports. We're finding out that as I call them in, local agencies have already reported most of these to dispatch. If you log them in, you can always send them to me as email, and we can try to compile all of them later. The main parts of the storm seem to be out of the area, although nothing's been canceled yet. They'll continue monitoring. Let me ask that if you go out of service and back to your home, please call in to Net Control, Skyward Net Control on both boards and or phone, as some of you have been doing, and let me know in case something develops a little bit later. This is Monroe County Skyward Net Control out in monitoring.
817 and Net Control, copy direct.
817, thank you much. Copy. 1176, same traffic, copy direct. Not much going on here, so I think you can log me.
now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself.
Center from 51 car 4. Clear report a tree down at Fremont. And Ellis. Tree down Fremont and Ellis. It's on the wires. There's no arcing or sparking.
Your weather bulletin.
All listening units, public safety. You also go to public safety backup. Public safety backup.
Wisconsin Rapids, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour.
Yeah, I think we need to, what is that, RFD or whatever that's outside 39, and if we get caught vehicles flipping, we'll get blocked.
Bounce on that stretch too. We're good. I'm gonna just put Madison in the GPS and go that way. Tail end Charlie is doing things that Iowa always does out there, and if that continues, it seems like the tornado threat seems to be kind of moving farther south as everything's going on. So I really need to get down toward home. So I'm gonna just put Madison in, but it's probably really the only way to go right now at this point. Stick of this QLCS crap. Okay guys, we are gonna head south toward Madison. Lots of tornado warnings right now. Lots of them.
Southeastern Juneau County, southeastern Adams County, until 5:30 p.m.
Copy, I'll give Ryan an update real quick.
A thunderstorm was located 7 miles northwest of Wisconsin Dells, moving east at 45 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts.
Oh, somebody thinks we're running from the storm. That's cute because I'm trying to get to the damn tornado. We almost drove into it earlier. Lots of backseat drivers, I see. I see the comment about Reed's windshield, though. That's funny. Yeah, I just I replaced mine. He doesn't like to replace it, but he's in a rental, so I get it. But guys, we are live inside YouTube and the Radar Omega app. Joining me, we are near Coloma, Wisconsin. We're going to be dropping south. It looks like the tornado threat is verifying farther south as well. There's a wall of tornado warnings all the way up there from near Wausau, or north of Wausau, all the way farther south toward Lone Rock, Wisconsin, north of Dodgeville. There's also Tail End Charlie, the lone storm that's out there in Iowa, approaching Dubuque. So we need to get south and go for the southern part of this.
I'm just asking if we have anything in the ground in stock. If you guys know that from the weather radio there.
We're going to be on the interstate in just a minute.
Nothing across the weather radio saying that there's stock. However, we do have several watches in that area in Columbia now.
A thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Westfield, or 11 miles east of Friendship.
133, I'm going to send you down to a 1070. You've got a pickup on fire, 176, cell phone.
Yeah, we're going to have to get south, guys, because I think the tornado threat's going to materialize a little bit farther south. We don't want to be in this QLCS garbage.
706-10-4.
We really need to get south. Looks like a more isolated, discreet mode down there. But we're going to be intercepting this Westfield storm here in just a minute.
In the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Red Granite and Napa Scout Camp. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Yeah, I really don't know why they're going tornado warning crazy on this.
Yeah, I might have a bit radio range.
Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from fire.
9094 on an energy.
Water and light is showing 431 meters out due to this issue.
Island State Wildlife Area, Historic Indian Agency House, French Creek Wildlife Area, and the Alliance Energy Portage Power Plant. So heads up out there, folks, and be careful. And the precautionaries would be, of course, the tornado watch does remain in effect until 10 p.m. for South Central Wisconsin. For your protection, please move to the interior room to the lowest floor of the building. Reminder, the watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for South Central Wisconsin. This is the Severe Storm Tracking Response Center, WX9WIS. WA for ORM break. National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for...
The force 52.
Remains in effect until 5:30.
Rescue's on location. We do have a couple branches down. Looks like some...
it's a radar indicated tornado.
Some blackening on the branches. No active planes at this time. Working on getting them stabilized for you until you get here. Copy that. Be there in 2.5.
Yeah, you can hand it off to me. Are you monitoring the backbone then? At this time I am not, but I'll try to bring it up.
But advise the line still needs to respond.
You guys trying to get an update here?
Com Center, please stand by for that. We're still looking at.
Hey, it looks like Westfield's going to get blown by RFE. Holy cow.
Yeah, I saw that we're probably going to encounter a lot of semi.
Com Center from Cottage Grove Brush 1. Cottage Grove Brush 1.
Okay, I've got...
Line's on location. We'll see if they need anything else from us.
If you need me, I don't have any other radio. If you need to contact me, like put your voice on or something, I'll switch the radio back. I'm going to try to get a hold of them.
Com Center, 952. Thank you.
I'm not sure if Alliance is going to want to cut back some of these trees or something to get any more wind. It's going to happen again. We do have a little bit of smoke up in the tree yet.
Copy, we'll keep them coming.
And what we're seeing is wherever there's breaks in these lines, there's such strong inflow that it's creating enough spin that it's spinning up tornadoes. WX9WIS.
K9 CSU.
Brush 1. Cottage Grove Brush 1. We've been released from the scene by Alliance. We're going to be returning to quarters available.
Yeah.
What was that?
Oh, I didn't know if you were just lighting them up or if you needed me.
No, just lighting them up.
Middleton Medic 34. Medical incident. 5330 Century Avenue. Unit 124.
Right now trying to reposition, but it looks
Top
like
Center Engine 13.
Westfield, Wisconsin is going to get hammered by RFD.
13's available, returning.
Unable to monitor the chat or anything, guys. Pretty intense here, repositioning.
I'll be out that address.
That isolated tail on Charlie there and about to come into Wisconsin from Iowa.
We are about to get on I-39 right now.
That's the elbow right there.
Milton Medic 34 in the city of Milton, 5330 Century, apartment 124 is at the Page Meadow, Middleton. It's an alpha response for a fall. Respond E. Edward at 1720.
I would get in your safe place.
3-4. On the way.
Be advised, water and light are on the scene. They're going to handle the situation. We've got about 430 meters out here, so Engine 3 is going to remain on this site for a little bit.
Watch it.
Heavy utility events.
Oh yeah, keep safe.
So you said Engine 3 was on scene. Are you clearing? Yeah, I'm clearing. My bad. Sorry.
Pretty intensely burned.
Heavy, you're clear. Thank you.
Well, that camera's rebooting. I'll just give you a side view.
Look insane.
You're not missing anything.
Ooh yeah, that elbow's coming right at us. There it is. The elbow's heading right at us. That's the elbow. Man, we are dominating today. Razor sharp. We shouldn't have maybe stopped to get the birds in the air, but yeah. Almost just left it. Again. I know.
We're going to straddle the lines here to avoid hydroplaning. I can barely see up there, so something happened. Let me know. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm just riding the center line right now.
Yeah, put that bitch right down the center line. Or I'm surprised this truck. Alright, guys.
Engine 1.
Where's Engine 1's location?
Roger.
Downtown. But I-39 headed, or whatever this is, headed south. I-39 south, going toward Madison.
Severe weather bulletin. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee Sullivan has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Green Lake County until 6:15 p.m. At 5:23 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Wautoma to 7 miles east of Westfield to near Montelo, moving east at 60 miles an hour. These are destructive storms.
Flat rate, Medicaid, location. Copy, something.
This is the edge of the gust front right there. Convective on the leading edge.
7647, I have a disabled vehicle.
This is going to be major.
North Grand Avenue, Ironwood Drive for Chevy Equinox, blocking the northbound lane. 4402 is out with the vehicle. Will remain on scene until you get there.
In the rain. It's about to hit us though here. I would hunker down. Big winds coming. 80+ mile/hour winds. Oh hey. How's it going? I'm Reed. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
But it's coming right now.
All right. Hunker down a bit. The winds are coming.
Here they come. Get to the car. Here comes. Tornado warning in Watama. No data?
No, we're on.
Show straight ahead if you can. This thing's coming. Okay, here it comes.
Why didn't you put the sirens on?
I don't know. I think you said they already sounded. Circulation might pass just to our south, so at least.
4402, go ahead.
Well, with it, 1046,
Little coal area. It's about to get real here, everybody. Gotta watch trees. Watch power lines. Big windbag. Straight out how dark it is. It's hard to stream up there, but it's about to get crazy. It'd be power flashes and everything if it does hit us head on. See it? It's here. There's already trees down. This is a tornado. It already came through right here. Branches. Here it comes, everybody. Big straight line winds. Watch these trees. They're going up and over the top of the trees so far. Trees breaking, hear them?
Yep.
You want to be careful with this a little bit here.
Yep, that's fine with me.
In this little parking lot. Clear?
Clear right?
Power flash or lightning?
Still in our ear.
Major windbag. That's not big. Whatever that was. There it comes. Here comes westerlies. Southwesterlies. Possible rear inflow jet now. Southwesterly winds, big southwesterlies here. Watama, no damage yet, just some branches down. A lot of times that'll be behind the initial gust front where the worst of the storm is located. Can't hear it yet. There's some southerlies. Flip around a little. Is that a power flash? That's probably something.
So much rain on this thing.
Yeah, major rain and wind bag. Usually the stronger
that
winds.
tree's going down.
It is?
Over there.
Hole. Here comes the westerly wind bag, maybe.
National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. Dade County is going to be in the northwestern and north central portion of Dade County until 6:15 p.m.
That tree's leaning on those power lines over there.
Wow.
Medical incident. Columbus Lane and Independence Lane.
That tree branch just went down over there. Alright, unless the tornado's lagging behind the gust front.
There are several tornado warnings, folks. There's tornado warnings all the way from the Mississippi River all the way up toward Wausau. I can't get any more specific than that because you see the conditions I'm driving in. Tornado watch remains in effect.
That was actually pretty weak, wasn't it?
Tornado warnings that we were on because
Still have that storm up to the east.
That tree split over there.
Oh, yeah.
You can see it
trying
split.
to get south because there are some areas of this system, this line of storms that's still a little bit semi-discreet.
You better
We're
back
gonna
up and run around that way.
south.
Get a shot.
And pick up any tornado warnings or tornadoes that occur along the way. Right now we're on I-39 southbound, south of Westfield and getting intense RFD rain. Well, we had an intense RFD from that storm wrapping around coming to the area.
I wonder if the rear inflow jet's going to arrive with this one or not.
These things are just a big, strong mess, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a wind bag.
Yeah, look at that snap. That's
Like a hollow tree.
Hollow tree, but a fresh snap right there. It looked like it was leaning on the power lines.
Gonna be red granite.
Still in the tornado warning right now, almost out.
The storm to the north is most intense.
I don't think they're going to continue that tornado warning.
West of Antigo. That one's probably producing a tornado to the northwest of Antigo right now. Antigo, get in your safe place, just because it could cycle really quickly off to the east of it.
What do you think crossed the path? Like, there was a little bit of a damage path on this road as we came.
I think
Do you
that
think
was
that was it?
Yeah, it was definitely the elbow.
God, these things are just, they're so weird. These are so hard to chase.
Yeah, wind bags are tough.
The location is at the intersection of Columbus.
I think all the forest here too, a lot of the trees focuses the really strong winds just above the treetops. But
what does?
The trees, the friction of the earth. So a lot of times with these damaging straight line winds,
They're lofted above a little
Yeah,
bit.
go up and over the top of the trees.
Whoa, another tree down.
Come on.
Oh, crap. Totally. Okay. Gee. Hopefully it didn't hit a house or anything here.
Alright, so we are heading south. There's a new tornado warning. We're south.
Batteries are still trying to locate that station. We're heading just.
So I was a little worried going through that road.
Right now, Independence.
Tree fall would not be good for us.
Yeah, they're hollow trees all around here. Let's remember that.
Yeah. We're minimal AT&T here, for what it's worth.
Break this.
Alright, finally getting out of some of that heavy
Circle
rain.
back around.
Not for long though.
Nice. That belt rising.
Yep.
This is our storm, everybody. It does appear that the circulation now is up to the east of Wild Rose.
Sorry that I'm not able to interact with chat right now, guys. It's a very busy situation here. Much more busy than it normally is.
Worst case scenario, Portage, Barcelona. Corridor. This is the sign that we are on. Most dangerous storm is this one northwest of Antigua. Yeah, I sent a text. It must not be true. What should we do now? Just go east? Yeah. Tree here too.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Umbrella.
Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Red Granite and Not Belong Scout Camp. Take cover now.
The worst is out here.
To a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Secure outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rain may drive this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. for the following counties: Washington, Wisconsin. The following is a severe weather bulletin. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:50 p.m. for Washington County. At 5:32 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 9 miles west of Nopalon Scout Camp to Wausau to 6 miles northwest of Dixon, moving at 55 miles an hour. Hazard, 70 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. These storms will be near Red Granite around 5:40 p.m.
Pickle Row.
Impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Jacksonville,
I think that was a windbag and not a tornado, but I think it's definitely strong westerly winds just south of the circulation.
They knocked down 7%.
Yeah, there's a fine line between a QLCS tornado and a widespread. It would have been, I think that this one had a circulation, tornadic circulation, and a lot of strong winds just to the south of it. I'm especially concerned about this storm. This one
severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:50 p.m. for the following counties.
We're trying to figure out a way to get east now. Keep up with this line. Severely transitioned into a windbag, QLCS event. Numerous embedded circulations in the line. Tornado warning off to the south.
Tom, Ocean, Robert Edward, Robert Ocean, Kristen, AJ, Middle of Edison Mary, Male, unknown vapors,
Tornado watching.
Transitioning into mesoscale wind event. That ratio, you got to go across
At 5:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado
right now we're
located upscale or 9 miles
scale
northeast
to
of
the
Washington,
mesoscale.
moving northeast at 60 miles an hour.
Figure out how to
23.
Good call.
Ellie didn't seem to care enough.
It's on a storm, still warned. It's a portable construction house that's back there. I didn't see it.
I was definitely going to level speed here.
Oliver's get some good food at Oliver's Butterburger. Salmon down there, I don't think. We're gonna go east, keep it up with this line for a little while. Oh, shopping carts in the road. I think the worst of the windbag went just to our south.
Also stand by for a weather bulletin.
Okay, just giving you a view out of the left side here, seeing if we can see anything from underneath this recent door.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning affecting us immediately until 10:45. All persons in Winnebago County. The thunderstorm.
Yeah, they're going to go north of Red Granite, but you're probably going to get damaging westerlies in Red Granite, just south of that circulation. Right now we're looking for damage to the east of Wakama.
Again, this is the Winnebago County Emergency Center with a weather bulletin. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning effective until 10:45. Wind gusts up to 75 miles per hour.
North of Antigo. Almond is more of a QLCS, but Antigo is the only lone sole supercell right now of this event. North of Antigo. Also north of the instability just a little bit. That's north of Antigo. East of Merrill. Target.
Number.
Eight 25, 8:15.
It's like power out here.
Go ahead, Juan. I go respond to head report.
You call it supper up here.
Wants an officer out there. So I might get it clear.
Do you call it supper? Trees down along the lake.
Yeah, that's fine.
No.
10-4.
Barbecue's closed. Cornhole.
Will be clear shortly. The tractor bringing up the vehicle. So.
D1 2641 and 2603. Respond to 5276 West Century Farm Boulevard, 5276 West Century Farm Boulevard, Crossroads McCarthy, and North Rose Meadow. This is for an individual who came home and their house smells like gas. Smells like rotten eggs, no one's sick. CRP is waiting outside in their vehicle. Unit sign Fireground 2, time 1746.
Handle that, you can advise.
Yeah, clear. 178, I'll make you responsible.
10-4.
245 at 10:28.
Go ahead.
Adam Paul Victor 8678.
That's coming back current to Dairy and Bull on Franklin Street, Silver GMC, Yukon.
Black, last name Buxton, boy Union, X-ray, Nora, first name Frank, 7 date of birth 5/11/72.
51, great fun.
Marquette, Milwaukee, Ozaki, Richmond, Rock, Sauk, Sheboygan,
9539.
Waukesha, Washoe, Winnebago, and the following nearshore waters around Sheboygan and Port Washington, nearshore waters by Port Washington to North Point Lighthouse, nearshore waters from North Point Lighthouse to West Point, Lake Michigan, Sheboygan, and Port Washington, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to Big Lake, Lake Michigan from Port Washington to North Point Light, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to Big Lake, Lake Michigan from North Point Light to West Point, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to Big Lake, and Lake Michigan to Rivers to Sheboygan, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to Big Lake, and Stevenson, Illinois.
631, go ahead.
Never mind, I guess my partner's not.
Okay.
237, 10-8.
237, network. How would I remember I'm on this file? 420.
To be a high temperature event. This is the NOAA Weather Radio KH847 in Bellevue. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee, Sullivan issued a tornado warning for northwestern Columbia County and south central Wisconsin until 6:15 p.m. At 5:33 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Bellevue, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Here's going to be en route to the
Tree damage is likely.
4100.
Locations impacted include Portage and Partyville. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee, Sullivan has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Columbia County and south central Wisconsin, southeastern Sauk County and south central Wisconsin until 6:30
East on Summer.
5:38 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Prairie du Sac, moving northeast at 75 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation.
Yeah, we could drop
flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Prairie du Sac, Partyville, Ryo, Arlington, Waukegan, Lee Grove, Okiet Interstate 90/94 interchange. Take cover now.
All Greenville first responders be clear
It's
from
rocketing up toward Green Bay. We
N445
just
technical
can't catch
driving
this as it's
control is
lifting
copied.
off to the northeast at 60. We'd have to go all the way up. We'd end up in Green Bay, and we still would miss it. But Fremont, you got a new tornado warning. Fremont, Hortonville, New London, Black Creek, Seymour. And eventually that tornado warning is going to be in effect for Green Bay. That's the elbow that we've been chasing this whole entire storm system. Oh, really? We should go check it out. I don't think there's any way we're catching the Green Bay warning, right? We could go back to 39 and drop south, but probably game over. Yeah.
9159, copies from Walmart.
Yeah, good call. Good call. That is. Yeah. Let's go look at it.
This is Allegheny County to all listening units. This is an informational page. A tornado warning has been issued by the National Weather Service. This means that a tornado has been sighted or indicated by local radar near Allegheny County. Please seek appropriate shelter immediately and stand by for additional updates. No need to acknowledge. Your time is 17:52.
Was that when we were talking to the cop?
No, the tornado. When you saw the damage to the farmhouse?
Oh, yeah.
I think that was, Wyville was just east of the circulation. He said there's big debris.
For Waukegan and Allegheny area, again, Waukegan and Allegheny area. If you see anything, you get to shelter. Okay.
At 5:13 p.m., severe thunderstorms
Yeah, so guys, this is our position here, roughly.
Yes, I do.
That's about right?
Alright, but I'm going to stay on the southeast side of town here. I'm going to be at Kirshner and 76. Is that alright? That's fine. Dan's going to handle this one later. 10-4. 4103, copy?
That looks like a healthy tree.
I copied you, Marty. According to Josh, they said there's a tornado thing in Fremont or whatever headed this way.
Yeah.
Alright, so going from the southwest then.
Look at that, there's more damage on the end.
10-4, I'm at Bamboo Bend right now.
Probably with a tornado.
Alright, I'm going to sit right here at Kirshner and 76 and keep my eyes open. South is at 50 and M right now.
This is east of Watama, a couple of miles, everybody, but it looks like we did have, oh yeah, you see all those winds that are falling through there?
Oh, you see, look at that, yeah.
Flat.
See this little flattened patch here, guys?
Hey, Dan, I just
like
got
trying to root
here.
Yeah, or that was a channel through the terrain funneling through the trees as a tornado cyclone on the south side of the circulation. Similar to what we saw in Wyoming.
Across of Appleton and Racine, 11-year-old causing a disturbance. She broke a window. All is calm now, but says she'll possibly get physical.
Irrigation units are okay. Turn back around. That was a tornado, I think, because there's no damage down here. Kind of that narrow spot.
You can respond for 911 hang-up. GPS put it at W10799, calling from TomTom. Expanded, we are not able to call back.
All this stuff will be down, right? But that's so concentrated.
Yeah, it's a QLCS.
Network. These are the fast spin-ups, right?
Yeah. Got to be a QLCS tornado right there. Yeah. Narrow channel. Yeah. Head back toward Wyville.
That R27 down center.
Yeah.
Montello, Taquaki. Endeavor, Brickhill, and Glen Oak.
This is the circulation that produced this damage here. It's northeast of Fremont. Hortonville, you're next in line. Shockton, you're next in line after that. I mean, this is big damage just to the north of here.
Central Wisconsin until 6 p.m.
Trees down, no structural damage, but a narrow swath of damage just to the north of these homes.
Yeah, all that because people are stopped under the underfoot path. It's very bad.
850.
Shell shock.
Hazard 60 miles an hour wind.
850, go ahead.
Oh, the deer?
724 through the field.
Impact, hail damage to vehicles is
Careful.
expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Portage, Wisconsin Dells, Hardyville, and Interstate 90/94 interchange.
Damn it, I can't see it.
This includes the following locations: Pine Island State Wildlife Area.
Definitely was aided by the elevated terrain up here.
Holding us out complaint on Stromeyer for $6,000 cash missing.
A tornado watch remains in effect.
Might have helped this thing to
Central Wisconsin.
grab.
Okay.
For your protection, move to an interior
Yeah, when you
room
see
on the
damage
lowest
this
floor of a building.
concentrated.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for South Central Wisconsin. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee, Illinois has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Green Lake County in South Central Wisconsin, northeastern Columbia County in South Central Wisconsin, southern Marquette County in South Central Wisconsin, northwestern Dodge County in southeastern Wisconsin until 6:30 p.m. At 5:51 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Partyville, 47 miles northeast of Portage, moving east at 60 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Portage, Partyville, Randolph,
Intense wind right here, guys. Very intense wind.
Manchester, Endeavor, Friesland, Kingston, Marquette, Asheville, and
National Weather Service?
Yeah, let the National Weather Service know about this damage in a narrow swath about 5 miles.
Like circulation just to our south, but we can't see anything because of the rain.
Tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for South Central, Southeastern, and East Central Wisconsin. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for South Central, Southeastern, and East Central Wisconsin. The tornado warning for northeastern Marquette County is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. However, gusty winds are still possible with this thunderstorm. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for South Central Wisconsin. Remember, a severe thunderstorm warning still remains in effect for Marquette County until 6 p.m. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Iowa County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect.
Get in your safe place. Definitely another dangerous QLCS tornado.
The warning remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. for Western Columbia, northwestern Dane, and southeastern Sauk counties. At 5:45 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Lake Wisconsin, moving northeast at 75 miles an hour. Hazard: 70 miles an hour wind gusts and nickel 5 hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings.
Down here.
Locations impacted
These are Portage, I-39 corridor to the north of Madison. Definitely Portage is in a tornado warning. Stay in your safe place. Barcelona. The southern one is also moving from Gwinnett, Louisville, to Rio, getting your safe place as well. That one's further south. Definitely damaging wind will be a main threat. I'm more concerned about this elbow here that is heading toward New London, Hortonville. It is lifting north of Appleton, thank God. But Appleton area is initial warning Grand Chute to Black Creek to Seymour, even to Oneida. Keep an eye on this. And anywhere along into the north of the elbow is going to have the greatest tornado potential as it lifts off to the northeast. Hortonville, Shockton, Black Creek, Seymour, Oneida, Manawa, Bear Creek, Navarino, stay in your safe place as well. That is just to the north of that bow, but you can see all those QLCS circulations wrapping all the way around. There it is right there, west of Bear Creek. Look at that curly Q. That is a likely tornado that is heading straight for Bear Creek. East of Manawa, Navarino, get in your safe place. This is the northeastern Wisconsin mode now up here.
Point blank with 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake.
And that's the classic bend. Whenever you're chasing the bows and you get an elbow like this, the tornado threat is maximized right at the tip of the elbow and along
5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake.
Area where you can get the generation of cyclonic vorticity. That's why you're getting these circulations that are wrapping all the way around, just to the west of Bear Creek, southwest of Clintonville. That's where the circulation is located, pulling an inflow out of the north. Same circulation that is going through Clintonville. That is the circulation that we are analyzing. Impacted by very destructive straight line winds. Hortonville to New London, Shockton, Grand Chute, Black Creek, Seymour, all need to be in your safe place. That storm is ejecting off to the northeast.
This is the North HA-47 in Baraboo. The current time is 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Now here is the hazardous weather until 6:15 for north. Actually until Sauk 30. Any station, relay station.
There's also a tornado warning back into Iowa right now too. Let's take a look at that one. Way back toward Des Moines. No, there's no tornado warning back there. Fake news. This is the circulation just northwest of Bear Creek that has potential of producing some damage. And look at that rear inflow jet just to the south side of it, right here. Big westerly winds, big rear inflow jet, bulging out boundary. That's your circulation northwest of Bear Creek. Doesn't look too intense right now, but all it has to do is pull in a little bit of inflow in there, wrap all the way around, occlusion. Look at the kink of the boundaries. That's where that tornado would be located. Big westerly winds on the south side. A grand chute, and eventually I think that this is going to be arriving in Green Bay with potentially quite a bit of potential for damage. Potentially quite a bit of potential damage. The other couple of tornado warnings are still in effect for Portage to Marcelone, Hardyville, Cambria. My biggest concern is this circulation to the north, northwest of White Lake, between Mole Lake and White Lake, Wabeno and Townsend up here in northern Wisconsin. This is the biggest problem. Way up here. And there's not, it's in a radar hole too, but Wabeno, Townsend, Lakewood, that's your circulation right about here. Very strong rotation too, gate to gate shear, even though we're scanning pretty high up into the storm. It does appear that there is a tornado halfway between Mole Lake and White Lake. A ton of lakes up here. But a lot of big time wind shear up there in northern Wisconsin too. Like 3 to 400, 0 to 1 kilometer storm relative helicity up in that area. Big inflow pop right there too. Big inflow coming into that circulation. Bulging out, the line bulges out right here. Big severe thunderstorm warning. And then you get the tornado warnings down near northwest of Appleton and west of Green Bay. Seymour, Shockton, New London, Hortonville, Bear Creek, Navarino, Nichols. Time to get in your safe place. Damaging windbag coming anywhere south of that little pivot point. And there's a tornado probably right in there, right at the pivot. Another pivot down here. Any of those kinks. And then you get in between those, you get very strong westerly winds. Big rear inflow jets in those. Big rear inflow jet here. And in between, you get those inflow zones, the kinks, the tornadic circulations. Wouldn't be surprised if that one heading toward Mountain goes horned again either.
Alright guys, so we're still headed south, looking out the right window. You guys are looking to the west. Shell cloud feature kind of.
For your protection, go and carry your roof on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for South Central, Southeastern, and East Central Wisconsin. A severe thunderstorm warning remains.
Going to continue heading south.
15 p.m. for Western Columbia, Western Big and Southeastern Sauk counties. At 5:45 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Lake Wisconsin, moving northeast at 75 miles an hour.
Tornado warnings still in effect here north of Madison.
Source, radar indicated.
Nice work. You did a great job.
Alright, once I get to the south
West of Green Bay, Shockton to Seymour, Black Creek.
I'm going to pull off up here.
It definitely looks like more of a windbag now. I'm not seeing any well-defined tornadic circulations in there. Maybe down here, south of Shockton. South of Shockton, I'm seeing a kink in the line. Bit of inflow feeding into that kink. That's the circulation. Just south of Shockton, northeast of Hortonville. I smell so bad. I can smell myself. Could be a little bit of debris around the Shockton area, but I don't think so. Looks like some pockets of debris though. Look at that. That probably is. I bet that's a debris field. Very similar to the circulation that we saw. I wouldn't be surprised if those are little areas of debris. That's exactly what those are.
I'd like to see if I can...
See? I circled the debris. Those are tornadoes.
Yeah.
South of Shockton and on the tip, the apex of the bow. Black Creek, Shockton, Seymour,
County in south central Wisconsin, southeastern Marquette County.
Oh yeah, I saw it on the screen. It was really visible.
Dodge County in southeastern Wisconsin.
Yes, this is yes.
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Partyville, or 9 miles east of Portage, moving northeast at 65 miles an hour.
That's a tornado right there, though, southwest of Black Creek.
Hazard, tornado.
100% chance. QLCS tornado just south of Shockton, Black Creek, Wisconsin. Get in your safe place. That is a dangerous QLCS tornado right there.
Destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
Dang it, video was high quality.
When we have data, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ryle, Green Lane, Brandon, Candria, Fox Lane, Altoona, Fairwater, Freesville, Kingston, Marquette, Attica, Dalton, and West Rosedale.
This was earlier. If you guys want to see it yourself in the high quality, you can check that time right there. It's 16:11. So this is you can see very faintly there. It's a rain wrap tornado. That's where we think it was. Everybody more to the east. More to the west, excuse me.
But we were really close earlier. Up here, north of Boston.
This is when they charged it.
It's probably the right edge there. It's right in here somewhere. You see that white? That's it. That's the rain wrap. You can almost see it in here.
But the trees, we just couldn't see it, and it.
Yeah, this is when we're getting the rain. Data issues at the right time.
Oh yeah. We had to punch through the RFD gust front like champs. Not very many people are willing to do that. There's Wyville.
Yeah, this was earlier today, guys.
Damn, that tornado just southeast of Shockton. Marquesan now has a tornado warning. Marquesan, Ripon, Brandon, new tornado warning right here that just got issued. This is southwest of Oshkosh. But this is a tornado Shockton to Black Creek, just east of Shockton.
I can't see it, but I really don't care. I'm just going to get whatever.
There it is. That is a tornado. This is the same one that caused the damage back here near Watoma. Same circulation. And it's heading toward Black Creek next, Seymour after that, Pittsfield after that. You can definitely see the kink, bulges, kink. That's where you're getting tornadoes. West of Navarino, southeast of Embarrass, southwest of Black Creek. And let's see if there's a debris indicator. It's moving so fast.
All right, and then we're going to start heading south of Madison for some cells that are developing down near Darlington and Dubuque.
Try to show this.
Yeah, that's why I'm still concerned. I'm going to go follow this around down Madison and then go through Fitchburg.
Yeah, you could see. I think I pointed out here. Ugh.
Alright, hang on, everybody.
Yeah, we're getting rocked with RFD at that time.
Yeah.
I think the tornado was up here.
Yeah.
Appreciate the chase, but you think
Nice
are
look.
honestly starting to drop too far south. Well, I appreciate
Very, very
it,
hard to
but
see.
guys,
But if we
I
boost the contrast, you can see it because you can see
the
this.
strongest severe threat, and right now, what you're
Just a
getting
little
is something
strike,
almost
positively
not
charged.
what I would
You
worry
can
too
definitely
much
see it
about.
in there, and then it turned white as
At the
it
moment,
passed even with us. There's
guys,
the collar
I'm not
cloud.
going to chase QLCS garbage all night to the east because what's going to happen.
tornado.
Oh, I was looking at more like this. Is it this?
Yeah, that white area.
It's this.
See, that's the tornado right there.
Yeah, okay, now I can track it. Now I'm seeing it as it passes behind there.
You almost have to visually remove the haze.
The Those storms
I captured
are
some
more
good video
discrete,
of
and
it.
if they move into this environment and stay discrete while they move into a more
more
favorable
here,
environment, we're going to possibly see them become severe.
Oh wow, you could really see the collar cloud rotate on
Driving
that.
after
Oh yeah,
color on radar. That's
a big, strong tornado up
yeah.
there.
You see up there the collar cloud up there.
Right now, we've got tornado warnings
This
north
is
of
us on
Madison,
approach.
all the way up
See
towards
the
Fond du Lac, several
rain curtains
tornado
wrapping, and I looked at that southern feature and then realized it was north. It was about to hit us there, and we stopped. There it was, right on the back side. Nice. Wasn't easy. Yeah, that was a big tornado.
That was a very big tornado. Just damn hard to see. I wonder what it'll be rated.
Yeah, all depends on what it hit, I think.
All right, but getting back to the business.
Yeah, tornado warnings. I'm really concerned about that storm to the west of Green Bay. Black Creek up to Seymour. It looks like there's damage. Here's a tornado, Navarino. Navarino is getting a tornado coming right into your location. Likely tornado debris getting kicked up along the line. Yeah, those are tornadoes right there. QLCS circulations, windbag event, Black Creek, all along the elbow. And that's Green Bay radar, so you can actually see with these QLCS tornadoes, even though they're shallow, they're kicking up debris right now. Nichols up to Navarino, Black Creek.
Are those all little ones?
Oh yeah, that's exactly what came through here too.
Little QLCS, right? QLCS.
Look at them, you can see them on this. Look at boom, 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 boom. Tornado, 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 tornado. Nichols all the way up to the northwest of Navarino. And down here at Black Creek, that's another tornado too. Seymour, Wisconsin, get in your safe place, just southeast of Black Creek. Another circulation as well, as this is transitioning into QLCS event.
And a QLCS stands for?
Quasi-linear convective system. It's basically a squall line with tornadoes embedded inside of it. Circulations embedded inside. Now that is a major windbag event. Anywhere upstream, Pittsfield, Pulaski, Chase, Green Valley, Abrams, Stiles, Pensacola, all the way up, basically Green Bay north to Econo Falls. And they just lost the warning further south.
All right, let's head to the south.
Oh yeah, here. Navarino north. Those are all tornadic circulations.
It's a new scan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there we go.
Yep, there we are.
A little easier to see on the big screen, but little dimple, QLCS.
Yep. South of Bondul, those are all circulations. Here.
And these are usually a little weaker, but is that correct?
Yeah. But just like we saw on this road east of Watama, all the trees down, big branches, very similar type of damage to that. But you can see that it can be very significant.
It definitely could be.
It hits a structure.
Yeah, if it hits a structure, I can't believe nothing hit a structure with all the trees we saw down. They all threaded the needle.
It was probably a pretty weak circulation too.
Yeah.
Right there. Northwest of Green Bay, south of Bondul, but it is kind of heading up toward Bondul. I wonder if they're going to continue the tornado warnings. So probably just leaves getting lofted by those little vortices. See them?
That correlation coefficient?
Yeah, so it would be enough to lower it.
Send that one second, guys. So yeah, guys, this is the correlation coefficient. While it sounds complex, it means imagine there's a million little raindrops Imagine there's a million little there's probably more than that. I mean, there's definitely more than that. But apparently there's a million little raindrops that are about the same size. What this feed looks for is things that are not the same size as those things around it. And so you can see this right here is showing that there's something here that's a different size than the raindrops.
Could be the clear air there too. The inflow right along the gradient of reflectivity. You can get a radar artifact that will
still
look
warm
like
and
debris.
humid where I'm at right now. We've got about 80.
So we're gonna go track.
Degrees.
We're gonna go do a damage survey too now for the Yville tornado.
We're gonna head
and
down
we're gonna
through
break
like
down
Verona,
this radar
Polaris,
as this QLCS. Look at the tornado warnings that
southern
have
part
been
of this
extended.
line
Green
decides to
Valley,
do
Acanto
anything.
Falls, Lena, Spruce, Gillette, Acanto, Pensaki. First to go. Looks like he got a lot of wind on the backside of his car. But looks like this one near Seymour is quite a substantial tornado, just to the west of the radar
Thanks again
site.
for everybody
Seymour
watching.
to
I
Oneida.
appreciate it.
That one's lifting off to the northeast. It's
All
getting
the
past
super
there,
chats and
close to
everything. You guys
Hobart.
are awesome. Thanks for keeping everything.
Probably near Howard as well. Howard.
And also thanks to
eventually
you
up
guys
to
who watch inside
Suamico.
the Radar Omega app.
The tornado warning is just north of Green Bay proper. There's Green Bay proper. Tornado warning just to the north. There's the radar site. That's the circulation. Right in my ass. Pull off here, pull over. We can continue this breakdown, radar breakdown. That's the tornado. Right near Seymour. And we also have additional tornadoes south of Bondul, west of Angelica. That's a tornado. That's a tornado. That's a tornado. Those are the tornadoes right now to the west of Green Bay. Heading off to the northeast. Chase, Wisconsin, get in your safe place. Pulaski, get in your safe place. You might say Pulaski here in Wisconsin. I know it's Pulaski in New York. In the Lake Ontario, Lake Effect Snow Zone. Big circulations right there. Inflow feeding into those. Boom, boom, boom. I'm counting 5, 6 tornadoes within this wind bag. That's lifting off to the northeast, heading toward Green Bay. There's Green Bay, but you're just south of the tornado warnings. So your thunderstorm warning all the way out. Sturgeon Bay. New circulation. There's our tornadoes. That's a tornado right there. West of Hobart, Oneida, get in your safe place. Those are tornadic circulations. Those are quasi-linear convective systems on the north side of the line.
Why is this guy in the left lane?
That's another one to the west of Oneida. Circulations, big westerlies on the south side. So what you get is this bulging gust front with strong westerly winds. 80 to 90 mile an hour westerlies and weaker winds, if not easterlies north. So you get these vortices that will fire up on the north edge of the bulging bow echo. All of these are tornado vortices. Bondul to Angelica, dangerous.
We're coming into the northeast side of Madison.
Quasi-linear convective line that's coming in. We're tracking debris signatures along this convective line. There's one just west-southwest of Angelica that looks pretty significant. And I think that these are all leaves that are getting lofted up by these QLCS tornadoes. Might have another storm coming in here. We do have another storm, but also a tornado warning just to our southeast for Berlin, Wisconsin. Not as strong though. Those ones off to our southeast. These are circulations more turbulent. I'm not really seeing any circulations. Maybe up here just to the southwest of Berlin. You've got kind of a weak QLCS circulation. There's Berlin, Wisconsin. Maybe down near Fox Lake, you might have a broad circulation, but a lot of windiness within those tornado warnings.
Yeah, in southeastern Sauk counties will expire at 6:30 p.m. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. However, gusty winds are still possible with this thunderstorm.
Guys, look like that power.
Until 10 p.m. for south central Wisconsin. Tornado watch number. For the following counties in Wisconsin: Adams, Calumet, Dodge, Fond du Lac, Green Lake, Greene, Iowa, Jefferson,
Turn it on those. I can get it back up. I'm going to go back to this Green Bay storm because that is a big tornado northwest of Green Bay on the radar site. You can even see it on Madison. Just northwest of Oneida. You can even see it on the Madison radar, west of Hobart, west of Howard. Hobart, Howard, get in your safe place. That's a pretty deep QLCS mesocyclone if it is visible from Madison. Very close to the radar site. There you can see that tornado. Just northwest of the Green Bay radar site. There's the tornado right there, just northwest of the Green Bay radar site.
Right now, we don't have any
radar site.
storms that we're going
It is
after.
west of Howard.
There's a broken line of thunderstorms
5 miles
extending from the
northwest of
Dubuque
Hobart,
area all the
moving
way up to Madison.
northeast at like 60. So that is a tornado right there, just northwest of the radar site.
South side of Madison and wait for a couple of these storms just in case any of them go severe.
You gotta type in something. Yeah.
Okay. Let me figure it out.
We gotta type in like business first. Try business.facebook.com/Creator Studio.
You keep going. I got it.
There it is.
Published.
Yep, published. There's the tornado just northwest of Hobart. We're watching it live right now. It's probably this one. Yep. Second one down. Edit. Hit edit. Second one down.
Central Wisconsin. Until
1 and 2 right there.
At 6:23 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located around
Click on that. Just click on the box and then turn that toggle. Save. Looks like that one just died. Northwest of Howard by Swamico. Getting their safe place. Swamico. Bit of a radar artifact there north of Howard.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Still got the tornado warning. Green Valley, Pulaski, Abrams, Conto Falls, Lena. In your safe place. Another tornado warning behind the line, but this could probably have a tornado warning as well. West-southwest of Wasaki. I'm not as concerned about those ones to the south of us right now, but I am concerned about this one northwest of Howard. I do think that we just had it confirmed. We can tell you about some of these stuff too. Oh, I see. No, I just see you. Yeah, just looking at, thinking about things. It's passing just north of Green Bay, Swamico. Just north of Green Bay, get in your safe place. Fond du Lac, that storm upstream, is headed eventually toward you, but I'm not seeing a ton of rotation in it right now.
Western Fond du Lac, northeastern Columbia, and northwestern Dodge counties.
Alright, so we're just coming around the south side of Madison right now.
We're doing a radar breakdown now, and then we're going to be going to do a damage survey. Definitely just west of Green Valley. You can see those circulations, and even along the gust front a little further. Anywhere there's a kink, there's potential for a QLCS tornado. Green Valley, Akanto Falls, getting your safe place, Stiles, Lena. But this one right up tight to the radar site, that's a tornado likely right there. It's northwest of Hobart. You can definitely see that pop in the westerly winds. And it's really close to the radar, so we're scanning very low into the storm where we have very tight rotation just northwest of
Hobart, Wisconsin. Yeah, I mean that's only what, 50 feet off the ground, the radar is.
Yeah,
and so
very low. So that shows that you're probably bringing damaging winds all the way down to ground level, just north of the radar site. It's going to pass north of Hobart, north of Howard, north of Green Bay proper. Green Bay is down to the east of the radar site.
See if any of these storms to our southwest.
Oneida north of Hobart, north of Howard.
That's kind of why we're dropping down this way.
And boom, there it is. We just had a new scan. That's the circulation right there, but it's not as tight.
Let's look at it. While it's here, it's hard to tell because remember, the green means it's going towards the radar. Red means going away. So
the radar site's right there. Big winds out of the south right there. Weaker winds toward the radar out of the north. That's your circulation. Big wind south. And you got to look at it along the radial that goes through the radar. And you can really only sample winds that are toward and away. You can't sample winds that are perpendicular to the beam, but you can assess where that rotation is located by how tight those circulations are.
I think
it's probably one that just died, but still is probably noticing some damage.
Once you get out the south side of Mass,
spot it coming through here.
I'm going to pull off.
It's moving so
kind of
fast.
freaky, yeah. And there's so many radar artifacts.
Right there. That was it. Then it gusted out.
That spun up fast and gusted out. That's just the QLCS thing.
Definitely, yeah. Just like what happened here. Same circulation.
Yeah, this brighter stuff are winds that are just rocketing away from the radar. These are moving a little bit slower. You can see again, this is rocketing away. This is coming towards. So yeah, it's where there's a circulation. Look at this.
Maybe they try to tighten up behind the gust front. This one near Green Valley looks like it's trying to pull an inflow into that kink. So right here, just to the northwest of Green Valley, looks like it has potential for a tornado. Howard area. Another kink in the line just east-northeast of Pittsfield. It looks like one right here too, see that? You kind of have to filter out the bad radar clutter, but you can get them along the gust front, and you can get them just behind, as they'll tighten up just behind the gust front. But Howard passing halfway between Swamico and Green Bay. That looks like it's going to be capable of maybe spinning up again in between radar scans. Could happen very fast.
On channel, do we have an active sky warning on this frequency? I've just been forwarded some details for your area.
Station calling straight again, please. Your call sign.
VK2 FSRV, I've just been sent a liaison frequency to Skywarnet for this area in Wisconsin. Do we have an active Skywarnet running?
Yes, we do.
Station VK2 FSRV, then Daniel Shaw, event spotter from Australia, currently 60.
Copy.
Chad, K9TSU, I'm down here as well.
Copy that.
Correlation coefficient just starts as it gets further from the radar.
Copy that.
Start pick up more stuff.
It's probably just way high up with it. It's a radar artifact. You can especially tell when they're along the radial up there. Maybe even be a projection of the debris signatures that are close up to the radar that are getting projected upstream.
Got it. Oh, interesting.
Almost like a
so possibly if
projection
I trace
of an
this
image
all the way back, this may be this right here or something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, guys, here's the deal. Right now we're sitting in Madison. I just wanted to get off the road for a minute. There is a line of storms, like I said, extending from down there near Dubuque and Clinton, Iowa. It's a
really?
relatively weak line of storms extending to the north.
Oh, really?
I'm sorry, to the north-northeast.
Probably that same circulation, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Hey guys.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Tony. Good.
Hi Tony.
I'm John.
Nice to meet you. It's
Ryan.
John.
Crazy
How are
with
you?
it, yeah.
How are you
Good to meet
guys?
you guys.
I'm just waiting to see if
Staying
anything
Crazy
safe
day.
today?
Yeah.
Yep.
We saw it up near Wyville, a little northeast. Did you guys get it when it crossed 94 or 90 there?
Go ahead. Before it all started.
Yeah. Crazy. It looks like damage is pretty bad. Yeah, if you guys need to get out of the rain, you can.
I just want to let you know about that.
Thank you.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, we'll turn back around.
All right.
Good to
Thank
meet
you
you guys. Thanks.
Dairyland Chasers, I think that was.
Oh, they were? Here's this. Wow, circulation's all over the place. This one's a problem up here west of Athelstane.
Oh,
The way it's there. This probably needs to be warned. Even though it's far away from the radar. Thanks, guys. Dairyland Chasers. Thanks.
Probably within the next 5 to 10 minutes, you're going to see Winona.
I'm going to check out Red Granite.
Yeah.
And then back to the main tornado as it crosses.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. We're in the town of Burke on Felon Road, Felon Road and Leaf Road here. This town of Burke. All right, we'll give you the conditions that are thanks for the update. 89 Arnold.
Tony and John, thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. You're at the Dairyland Storm Chasers? All right, I'll check out your page. Nice to meet you guys. Did you see this one when it went by? What did it look like? Big, massive, yeah, rain curtains? Wow. Good to meet you guys. Never stop chasing.
This just got tornado warned.
Yep, there it is. Athelstane. Yeah, that's a tornado for sure. Needed to be warned. That's definitely a tornadic circulation. This is a supercell storm. This is definitely the most dangerous storm that's out there right now, just west of Athelstane, moving off to the north-northeast.
You think it's gonna, because it looks like these two storms might run into each other, this might...
I bet it'll keep moving north-northeast just because the inflow's coming in.
Oh.
I could see it eventually headed up toward Dunbar. More trees down up here. We're going to head down into Red Granite. Then we're going to head back toward Watama.
This includes the following location: Horicon Marsh. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for South Central, Southeastern, and East Central Wisconsin.
What's up?
Yeah, it is.
Chipping.
Rocketing.
That's chipping. It's chipping, but it'll go up and stay.
Yeah. Incredible.
If you're in Madison right now, just watching the sky here for a minute. Kind of looking at radar, trying to figure out where our best
Yeah, I think we're
attack is here.
the event's starting to phase down a little. We'll head back to Watama, or back to Wyville.
Interested to see this damage.
Yeah. Reports of a semi overturned just east of Red Granite, and we have tornado warnings that are continuing north of Green Bay. Tornado warning starting to approach Sturgeon Bay. Big circulation, likely a large, substantial tornado too. West of Athelstane. That's a big problem right there. Dunbar, get ready to get in your safe place. Athelstane, in between Athelstane and Dunbar, up toward Beach, Wisconsin, get in your safe place too. We're scouting out damage still right now. We've seen damage 5 miles east of Watauga that is consistent with a QLCS tornado. We know there's big damage too back Wyville down to just north of Oakdale from our tornado that we saw.
This uploads already because I have it, so this is recording me going what did I say? It's 13 zones out.
I'm gonna upload a raw version to this.
Looking at a couple of things here. Thank you everybody who's been watching. Figure out our next move here. If you are just joining, like I said, I'm going through some data. There's quite a bit I need to get through real quick. We are we're in Madison right now.
It's just east of town here.
It's Red Granite.
Mm-hmm. Coming into Red Granite. Ooh, a diner is open back there. Wonder if there's rosy quartz here. Red quartz. Rubies, maybe? Definitely looks like it's probably hefty straight line wind here in town in Red Granite. Go back to the tornado damage. We know it is. When I get there before sunset. Right?
They just said back in Red Granite, right?
Yeah. We could go all the way through town and probably find it, but I'm more interested in tracking that tornado.
That's got to be old. Yeah, that's old.
Yeah, the one west of Athelstane is weakened, thankfully, because that was a very tight circulation. But it does look like there's another hook coming around right there. So, I mean, this is far away from radar, and you can see the hook wrapping all the way around just northwest of Athelstane. That thing's capable of producing a significant tornado, especially in northern Wisconsin, where there is much more favorable wind shear right now. So hungry, are you?
You want a little snack?
I'll just keep pushing it. I function a little better when I'm at a little bit low at a calorie deficit, I think.
Oh, yeah?
Just a little bit more energetic. But yeah, here's some circulations now. Northwest of Athelstane, headed toward Beecher, Wisconsin. Those are some pretty substantial circulations right there. Southwest of Beecher, northwest of Athelstane. Some trees down here in Red Granite. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. Hit that notification bell. Major, quickly evolving event today. A significant tornado traveled from Oakdale up to Wyville.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for south central and southeastern Wisconsin.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us today. We are going to keep grinding. We are now heading back toward that tornado damage path, and we're going to go
see if we can get in a spot where we can
do a damage survey along that tornado's path from Oakdale all the way up through Wyville.
Downtown, see how downtown Madison fares.
Washington, Waukesha, Washara, and Winnebago, and the following nearshore waters around Sheboygan to Port Washington. Nearshore waters by Port Washington to North Point Black.
How you doing?
Nearshore waters
I'm good.
North Point Black.
We all look lazy.
I think the rain ones just drain me a bit more.
Yeah.
Just like you're constantly just straining to get information. Just looking at the radars messier, looking outside your windows messier.
It's pretty much a Dixie Alley chase.
Yeah, this is Dixie Alley for sure.
Fast moving, 40, 50, 60 miles an hour, trying to stay ahead of it, allowing it to mature.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. The start of the day, we were like, okay, 30, that's doable. And then they just
increased 40.
Accelerated real quick. Do they ever kind of like a setup like this where there's a kind of long bow? Do they ever like slow down sometimes, or do they usually?
Yeah, they'll slow down. This will probably travel down outside of the jet, down into northern lower Michigan. So this will just, as this southern end especially propagates southeast into the moisture, it'll get away from the stronger upper level winds, get a little bit removed from it, and then it'll slow down. But this system ejects to the east, and then northeastern Pennsylvania, portions of western New York are going to be in the tornado zone.
Beautiful shelf spot coming over Madison right now.
So we're going back to assess the damage of the tornado that we saw on the stream here. You can see roughly that's where we are. Red Granite, we're over here more, headed back towards Wautoma. But You can see this whole line rocketing. We just got a new feed in there. Whole line just rocketing. You can see how much longer.
They're going to be open for now. It's just once starts moving this semi, we're probably going to have to shut it down.
Very let's change on.
One thing I'm a little surprised at is how far. One thing I'm a little surprised at is how far northeast that tornado is moving. I thought it'd be moving a lot more due easterly.
Dunbar one?
Yeah, that's the one. That's a tornado. Kind of pinched off one west of Aurora, and that's looks like just southwest of Beecher. That's ramping up again, everybody. That's a supercell that's kind of pinched off a little bit, but man, you can see the rough outline of the hook.
Yeah, and remember, this is, if you zoom out, we can see the radar is right there. So the further out, the higher up. Further out, the higher up into the atmosphere it's looking. And what Reed's saying here is you can still see that kind of, if I turn it on its side a bit, you can see that familiar little hook, the hook echo, even higher up in the atmosphere. And there you can see the rotation. Not sure what it's looking at here with this. This warning right here, a little outside the warning zone. This couplet.
That could definitely be that's dangerous. Headed toward Daggett. Yeah, that's the circulation just east of the river. That's heading into the Upper Peninsula of Michigan, isn't it?
I think that is that on the lake now.
It's Upper Peninsula. That's the point, I believe. Escanaba's northwest of Lake Sturgeon.
No, that's going out onto the lake. That's it. You know, oh, there it is. Excuse me.
That's Sturgeon Bay.
You know geography better than
just
me.
Michigan. No, I grew up here.
Did you copy the page that is the 40
This is the southern point of the Upper Peninsula, Escanaba. It's UP, Uper, heading toward Daggett. Beecher one even more dangerous. Beecher looks like a supercell. I think it's going on. It's okay. You did almost move to
I got one for you when you're ready.
They get a tornado today?
They had a tornado warning. I don't think they got a tornado, but they had a warning. We were concerned about it, remember? This is kind of the hook, supercell. Another one near Beecher, but I wish we had a better radar up here in northern Wisconsin.
There's no other one?
Alright, let's continue. About as good of a shot of that cloud as the shelf cloud as I can get from here.
Random strange thing I picked up. This is the type of things you see on storm chasers as you drive across America. Stop and look at these from my youth. Candy cigarettes. Sugar.
See this echo top northeast of Misaki? That's with that tornado wind circulation that I think is up on the UP side now. You can definitely see some high echo tops up there. Could be a kink or a mesocyclone causing that. Ooh, lots of trees down here. We already have been through here, but definitely silver crest.
Copy, let me know when you're ready for the North Pole.
Folks in chat are saying close to 23,000 people without power right now. What lake is this?
Origami Lake on the right. Definitely a lot of damage from these QLCS events. out talking about the storm down there along the lake. Snowplow coming to clear some roads.
The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Columbia County in south central
snowplow being repurposed into a tree plow. Sort of deal, right?
Western Dodge County in southeastern Wisconsin until 7:30 p.m. At 6:51 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Sun Prairie, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated.
We got other people in chat. Thank you for informing new people in chat, wondering what happened to the windscreen, and they're directing them to our stream a couple of days ago. There are also we'll have shorter clips on there too, so you don't have to see the entire stream. You can check out the clips. But yeah, that was the most intense hail that I've ever been on.
Lowell, East Bristol, Atwater, Danville, South Beaver Dam, Token Creek, Minnesota.
So that's what caused this.
Take cover now.
The threat is heading into the southwestern upper peninsula of Michigan now. It's going to be more of a windbag, but it looks like there's a lot of stratiform precipitation over the western upper peninsula of Michigan. That's probably going to help to minimize the tornado threat.
That's a good thing, because that thing was looking pretty mean for a second.
The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for
it's definitely turning into a negative
boat landing in Madison.
So when he says linear convective line,
normally
it's just convection.
Normally you can see the other side of the lake.
Yeah, there's supercell storms are on the storm scale. Individual thunderstorms, individual thunderstorm updrafts. A larger scale event that covers a whole state or multiple states is a mesoscale event. Storm scale is smaller, real small. Mesoscale is big, also includes hurricanes. So when we say that a system is growing upscale, it's going from individual supercell storms to a large swell line, going upscale from storm scale to mesoscale.
Oh, that's yeah, and there's a thing called there's a thing called mesoscale discussions that I just outlined here. So yeah, you can see how that mesoscale discussion covers this entire thing.
It is starting to transition to damaging wind, straight line wind, but there's still going to be these isolated tornadoes as the line continues to push east. This portion of the line is pushing southeast, propagating toward the deeper moisture. So Milwaukee, Sheboygan area, you're probably going to get in on a windbag as that continues to slide off to the east-southeast through southeastern Wisconsin.
And so with a derecho, this kind of with a derecho,
barbecue. My stomach is getting hungry, so I'm
just pointing out.
But I'm going to stay focused.
Food rather than okay. So with a derecho, because I just learned about what a derecho was a few days ago. Is there much less likely chance that there's a tornado? It's just all straight line winds?
It's mostly straight line winds, but you can certainly get embedded tornado-like vortices within the derecho. This could become a derecho if it continues across multiple states in its current configuration. Derecho is kind of a touchy word. You know, it has to go across multiple states. It's almost a little bit of a subjective term, too, in ways. There are some definitions that factor in cloud top temperature or in the area of the cloud top temperatures on satellite.
The entire area is winding down. There's a couple of tornado warnings remaining, but overall the threat is winding down.
At the watering hole, priority DPW. Cover. Those spotters who are south of west are south and east. Otherwise,
WIS. Marine Way 50, the call number looks like that Med 6 was on it. The first
Jose Figueroa said that the barbecue place
the hospital at St. Mary's and somehow it's down the street.
I don't know. I'm from New Jersey. I live in Texas. There's pretty good barbecue.
Well, right now we're doing a tornado damage survey. We'd have to end that mission to get food right now, which would seem a little bit premature. Gotta keep pushing it. Head out and survey this damage. Almost up. Video. AT&T is a big struggle in this town.
I did not.
Casey's here.
Go to 1084 Oregon. 1084 Oregon Med 3 for wires.
Nadia says it's awesome and I've had barbecue all over. All right, we're gonna put a pin in it.
But how late's it open?
Yeah, we'll look at. Yeah, can you guys look up how? No, I'm just kidding. Likely we'll end up somewhere else, but we're gonna do this damage
Tornado warning there for Sun Prairie and Beaver Dam.
Best
but I'm not
margarita in
really
town on the
concerned
left.
with it right now.
Not open now.
Still take it seriously if you're in that warning.
We're probably going to lose signal on the way out there, aren't we?
Yeah, we will. But it should come back right.
At McDonald's.
We were streaming with the tornado. Even a little better because there's not gigantic.
There's a wire down in the area of the Municipal Service Center. 12781 Valve Ave, 12781 Valve Ave. For a line down across Valve. No fire, no power.
Have much to chase until
The engine 1221 will be handling
Monday
that.
and Tuesday are going to be the next storm chase.
1221.
Tomorrow and the day after. I'm sorry. What day is it? Yeah, tomorrow.
We're going to actually shut this road down. We're going to do WPS here.
Of some severe storms out east as well as.
Copy. Give me the address again.
Not really much to warrant a storm chase.
It's in front of 1084 Oregon Street. I'm running around all over the place right now.
All right.
It's behind 1926 Irma.
Can I ask you without call?
Glendale and Greenfield debris check, Chief 206.
But it looks like Monday and Tuesday might start to get active again on
Correct.
the northern plains, so we'll see.
Leak in the front yard.
129 South Quincy.
129 South Quincy, 129 South Quincy. We're going to have rescue going as soon as we can, but there is a tree down on a male party. Unknown if he's breathing. His wheelchair blew away. We've been out with him about 4 times.
Copy 221. 1 minute, please.
That definitely could be a chance.
He's getting a call and then go
on
ahead.
that line. Juno, you're included in the tornado warning.
Lime kiln.
Beaver Dam.
What are we looking for here? We're not finding anything.
Columbus. That's southern Wisconsin.
Wires
South
down if you
central
don't find
Wisconsin.
anything, go available.
Copy that. Back available.
And we're on Lineville right now at 3049. We are blocking off the east side of the road. We do have wires down, no arcing, but do we need blockage from the west, from Pinecrest?
Sure, exactly what the speed limit is here.
He's refusing rescue.
55.
Is available.
Go ahead.
AT&T is a little better.
Trouble alarm on the alarm system. I believe it's because of the power is out.
Oh yeah, that's right.
There's no cause for alarm here.
So, you guys don't have to do that.
AT&T has 2 bars, it says.
Do that again?
For the county, we were clear that you guys took care of it so that you don't have to call the county and let them know.
but for some reason it was being weird. I mean,
okay.
Doing all right, generally. There you go.
403, engine 4 engineer.
Go ahead.
301.
Everything's a lot different.
Our video's up on
Go ahead,
YouTube
Dan.
now if you want to check out the video of the tornado.
I don't know what we got back there for resource. Use some oil dry up. North part of Grandview Road.
So we definitely had one,
North of View?
possibly had two tornadoes today.
Yeah.
Probably, I would say probably.
10-4.
Probably, yeah, I'd agree with that.
Copy that. I'll send the tender here shortly.
Let's say this Marinette. It's,
Go ahead.
it's getting so
Sorry, I
far
didn't know
from
if
the
you were
radar
still
now.
on channel 2, the 19th
It's a
in
little
service.
difficult to tell here. See that looks like its circulation is a little bit less.
Yeah, it is a little less. Just northeast
Okay,
of
I got paper.
Marinette
Go ahead.
is the area we're
First
watching.
one's going to be
Just south of
54
Ingleton.
and Ivory. 54 and Ivory.
Fish Creek.
Lines down in the road, no arcing or sparking.
Not a tornado warning anymore. Oh yeah, there still is a tornado warning, but they're
Go
going to
ahead.
allow it to expire.
Next
And the
one is
circulation is
844
not moving
Lincoln
into
Street. 844 Lincoln
severe
Street for a
thunderstorm
low
warning.
hanging wire.
We'll eventually cross northern Lake Michigan, out across the lake.
Next.
Any boats, anybody
Next
that's
one
out
is
there,
Ivory
keep an eye on
and
that.
Stone Ridge.
Convecto
Ivory
line
and
is
Stone
Oh,
Ridge
yeah.
for
You've
wires
got your
about
boat tied
200
up.
yards in the area.
You're gonna want to. Well,
Multiple
they need to have
houses
had it
are
out of the
damaged
water by
along
now,
the
right?
east
'Cause
side of
that's
the roadway
when
and
boats
no
get really
injuries
damaged when a
reported.
huge storm comes in and they just smack against the docks, right?
Oh yeah,
91,
smacking
59,
against each other and
Yeah.
91,
Just rolling
59.
around.
happens a lot in hurricanes
Please
too.
mark one in
the
custody.
Lower end hurricanes.
10-4.
Let's see what the
Tropical
special
storms.
marine warning is here.
Hey, Jake to Dave.
You see that they're saying also water spouts possible. Water spouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas.
Yeah, QLCS spooked, water spooked.
And there's a tree
Come
on
through that
Trench Road,
area.
it sounds like. Go ahead. I got a tree down on Double
You
E,
can see all the lightning on these
south
storms
of
too.
Rock. If you guys got time, or we'll send
It's
another
getting
truck.
a little busy, so I'm going to turn off storm tracks for a moment here, guys.
Florida 3171.
Bunch.
2021 to base.
Tackle. Have you call me on my cell phone? Okay, you will.
So two tornado warnings in the state of Wisconsin. There's one way up there north of Green Bay, and then there's this one here just north of Madison. Not seeing much on radar though for that one north of Madison. That's too terribly concerning or anything.
How do you get access to my lunch with responders and emergency responders? Responders 245 Darwood Road, 245 Darwood Road, B. Charles for a 89-year-old female. Conscious breathing with a diabetic problem. Timeout is 1907. Full cost the treat as is paid to be the conifier going out. Copy that, go cost disregarded.
station, go ahead.
We are at A and 47 and have 47 north.
Copy. 12202 from Black Station. Go ahead. Can you report back to the station? No, I cannot. I have a huge mess at 47 and Wolf Road with semis on 47 and semis on Wolf Road and nowhere to go with any of them. Hey, could you please answer your phone? Chief's trying to get a hold of you.
U.S. Homes, take homes up, block the road off. Do not cut the tree until we know power's added.
Hold a gaming from 2192.
2192.
2192 is en route. If you could mark our times, our MPG is
Yes.
He's going to be, alright, so he'll start over on that one right away.
Copy that. You have an extra radio with you? Shaky, if you get Steve.
No, I just got mine and that's it.
Is anybody monitoring the Hortonville operation channel?
Nice. P25, this is your response for an alarm. It's code 3. They called back. They're stating they're just trying to put it in test.
Fire, go ahead.
Has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Jefferson County in southeastern Wisconsin, Dodge County in southeastern Wisconsin until 8 p.m. At 7:09 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Columbus to near Marshall, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Hazard 60 miles an hour wind gusts.
One, we are on 47, sending traffic down to A.
Sighting entries. Locations impacted include Watertown, Beaver Dam, Hartford, Mayville, Oregon, Waterloo, Juneau, Lomira,
2202, copy.
Iron Ridge, Burnett, Ashevin, Rubicon, Lebanon, Woodland, Reevesville, Neosho, Richwood, and
22903 to 792.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for south central, southeastern, and east central Wisconsin. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for south central, southeastern, and east central Wisconsin.
Where are you on location at?
Tornado watch number 371 remains in
A
effect until
and
10 p.m. for the
47, we are
following
sending
counties.
traffic down A.
Calumet, Columbia, Dane, Dodge, Fond du Lac, Green Lake, Green,
They're
Iowa,
trying to fire up the generator. Everyone has evacuated. Power strips intent on fire. Time of
Rock, Sauk, Sheboygan, Washington, Waukesha, Washara, and Winnebago, and the following nearshore waters around Sheboygan to Port Washington, nearshore waters by Port Washington to North Point Lighthouse.
I give you that fire. On the head north 6089 Boulder Road and 6089 Boulder Road for a structure fire. Houses smoking after trying to fire up the generator. Everyone has evacuated. Power strips intent on fire. Time out of 1930.
556 block. Where do you want us to go next?
Large hail and damaging winds
I'm at the base right now, just checking the door.
for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen to their statements and possible warnings.
Okay.
Still,
there's nobody
south.
Or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Over here, he said he could try back dragging that tree off the line. The lines are not on the road, they're about 10 feet off the roadway. What do you advise?
We are still headed south.
Oh, you mean this is a night of fire?
Keeping up with this line
One night of fire,
just
we
in
have
case it
multiple
does
calls
something.
pending for you. Do you have a phone number that we can call to give them to you all over the phone?
We're near Brooklyn, Wisconsin right now, headed toward Janesville.
Yeah, you got a pen handy?
I'm ready.
You can call 920-676-7353.
10-4 will be calling momentarily.
Your safe place.
Thank you.
Burnett.
Howard gave me 5282 on
Looks like
scene.
more of a
We got
KLCS
tree
situation.
should be blocking Island Road. On top of the pole line.
10-4.
That noise you just made sounded like the pizza place last night. The curved seats. Lit up that place.
I have to stabilize this in a different way.
Edward, but it's recommending rail to fire. Do they need to respond, or is that going to be yours?
Corner. 16 vehicles from going south. They're tying up 47 and Wolf.
Alright guys, so like I said, the spear threat is winding down overall. The strong tornado threat today didn't really evolve as expected. We did have that one large tornado confirmed out there near Toma. We were on it and we did see, well, I shouldn't say we because you guys didn't, but I did see the left edge of it.
Look at this.
You could see part of the tornado. It was mostly rain wrapped, but you could see part of it, but I couldn't get the camera on it, so we were turning around.
Snap. Watch, 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 watch.
Oh! What did you do?
I don't know. It's very strange.
Very long-lived tornado.
Something crazy.
I don't know. It's just like video interpolation.
And the neighbor too also next door.
Damn. Yeah, that's so weird.
Power line's down at 8551 Miller Road.
But I am dropping south just in case the southern end of the line of the storms here
8551.
intensifies, which doesn't look very likely right now.
Neighbors is too.
I think the event is mostly over.
You just ripped right out of the house and they got their wires coming in from road high.
But if that tornado would have stayed on the ground, we literally were right in its path.
On his property here, so.
Yeah, this is
Copy that.
definitely hasn't got mixed up. Things visually are. This is like
Could you reassign that hazard to me, please?
it's just what it's like in it. It's just you have to deal with these things. You have to adjust and keep going. To deal with. You start up here, and then after a day chasing, you go down a little bit, you work yourself back up, and slowly you just kind of keep grinding down.
Continue south here.
That heat is over, and then you recharge for the next chase, and then go down and down and down. Can you hear me in the back?
Yes. continue. Highway 21.
Yeah, we gotta keep faced. That's just too tough. Yeah, the backwards hat. It's some people who I've worked with on pretty hectic shows could always say they could tell my state of mind by my hat position, because I would start like this, and then things would get a little hectic, and I'd pop it up a little bit, just kind of get more of an assessment. Things would get a little crazier, and I would kind of like twist it a little bit. This is all true, and then it would get really crazy, and then I'd refocus myself and pop it on backwards, and that way we're locked back in again.
Then you pull out the sweatband, the TVN sweatband.
Yep, that's right.
I do it just to keep my bangs out of my face. Nobody likes these bangs tickling your forehead, man.
Yeah.
Bangs.
But yeah, I don't know. It's just like a mental reset. It's like reset.
I like it.
Yeah.
Broader field of view.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to get some better graphics too to really make that tornado pop. I think if I can get it into my editing software.
Maybe we'll put it in my editing software.
There we go.
Maybe we do.
Yes, there we go.
Fortunately, it's back in Texas, but I'll be able to have it up, flying back tomorrow. From where? Who knows?
Wherever the hell.
Whoa! P.S. Barbecue dinner fund.
Oh my gosh.
Holy crap.
Thank you, P.S.
P.S.
Thank you.
Was super kind to us the other day, too.
Wow. I'm going to have to take you on a storm chase.
Very much appreciated, P.S.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Postscript. Thank you.
People are like, you guys need to eat. I do pack lots of snacks, but Reed just doesn't, he's not a snack guy. Okay, so it looks like we're looking at the radar. There's only one tornado warning now all across the US, actually.
Wow.
And that is down west northwest of Milwaukee. Can't tell rotation on that, but maybe we change to this radar here.
A little cyclonic curvature on that. This thing is trying to ride that outflow boundary, but it's south of it now.
Oh, there's the boundary.
Yeah, I'd say the tornado threat is probably
minimal.
Yeah, very minimal.
Yes.
If not zero, but anytime there's a warning, respect that warning.
Yeah.
Take the necessary precautions.
There are little severe storms. Look at that, severe storms in
all the way down the front.
Yeah, all the way down the front. Nebraska, Missouri, on the border of Illinois.
Davenport. Eastern Iowa, Davenport, DBN, severe thunderstorm.
Then we got several in Alabama, several severe thunderstorm warnings in Alabama.
It's that slight risk, the pulse thunderstorms down there.
Yep. But yeah, it's amazing. If you guys ever rag on the weatherman, I mean, it's just a day like today that shows how well forecasts have become.
Yeah.
Because of just because if you look at the beginning of the day where they thought things were going to happen, things happened exactly where they thought. Exactly where they thought. I actually even knew this last night.
Exactly where we thought.
Yeah, exactly where we thought too.
We knew. We always knew.
This also trips me out too, because it feels like when you're underneath a storm for a long time, it's really dark. So I feel like it's like it should be 8:30, 9 p.m. right now, but then suddenly all the lights back because the storms have rocketed past.
It is 8:30 New Jersey time.
It is.
8:30 Gizmo time.
To Wind Point, Lake Michigan from Sheboygan to Port Washington, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. Lake Michigan from Port Washington to North Point Light. Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. Lake Michigan from North Point Light to Wind Point, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. And Lake Michigan from Two Rivers to Sheboygan, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. And Stevenson, Illinois. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
I just don't.
This is the NOAA Weather Radio KEC 60 in Milwaukee. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northern Jefferson and Dodge counties. At 7:15 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Columbus to Waterloo, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Watertown, Beaver Dam, Hartford, Mayville, Horicon, Waterloo, Juneau, Lomira, Theresa, Hustisford. Tornado watch number 371 remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties. In Wisconsin, Calumet, Columbia, Dane, Dodge, Fond du Lac, Green Lake, Greene, Iowa, Jefferson, Lafayette, Manitowoc, Marquette, Milwaukee, Ozaukee,
5 miles.
Sauk, Sheboygan, Washington, Waukesha, Washara, and Winnebago, and the following. Nearshore waters around Sheboygan to Port Washington. Nearshore waters by Port Washington to North Point Lighthouse. Nearshore waters from North Point Lighthouse to Wind Point. Lake Michigan from Sheboygan to Port Washington, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. Lake Michigan from Port Washington to North Point Light. Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. Lake Michigan from North Point Light to Wind Point, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. And Lake Michigan from Two Rivers to Sheboygan, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. And Stevenson, Illinois. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 371 remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties. In Wisconsin, Calumet, Columbia, Dane, Dodge, Fond du Lac, Green Lake, Greene, Iowa, Jefferson, Lafayette, Manitowoc, Marquette, Milwaukee, Ozaukee, Rock, Sauk, Sheboygan, Washington, and Waukesha, and the following. Nearshore waters around Sheboygan to Port Washington. Nearshore waters by Port Washington to North Point Lighthouse. Nearshore waters from North Point Lighthouse to Wind Point. Lake Michigan from Sheboygan to Port Washington, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. Lake Michigan from Port Washington to North Point Light, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. Lake Michigan from North Point Light to Wind Point, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. And Lake Michigan from Two Rivers to Sheboygan, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. And Stevenson, Illinois. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northern Jefferson and Dodge counties. At 7:15 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Columbus to Waterloo, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Watertown, Beaver Dam, Hartford, Mayville, Oregon, Waterloo, Juneau, Lomira, Theresa, Hustisford, Iron Ridge, Burnett, Ashipon, Rubicon, Lebanon, Woodland, Reedsville, Neosho, Ridgewood, and Clyman. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for South Central, Southeastern, and East Central Wisconsin. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado warning for southeastern Columbia and southwestern Dodge counties will expire at 7:30 p.m. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and has exited the warned area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. However, small hail is still possible with this thunderstorm. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for south central and southeastern Wisconsin. Remember, a severe thunderstorm warning still remains in effect for central and southern Dodge County until 8 p.m.
Headed south.
Tornado watch number 371 remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties in Wisconsin: Calumet, Columbia, Dane, Dodge, Fond du Lac, Green Lake, Greene, Iowa, Jefferson, Lafayette, Manitowoc, Marquette, Milwaukee, Ozaukee, Rock, Sauk, Sheboygan, Washington, and Waukesha, and the following: nearshore waters around Sheboygan to Port Washington, nearshore waters by Port Washington to North Point Lighthouse, nearshore waters from North Point Lighthouse to Wind Point, Lake Michigan from Sheboygan to Port Washington, Wisconsin 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake, Lake Michigan from Port Washington to North Point Light, Wisconsin 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake, Lake Michigan from North Point Light to Wind Point, Wisconsin 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake, and Lake Michigan from Two Rivers to Sheboygan, Wisconsin 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake, and Stevenson, Illinois. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. This is the NOAA Weather Radio KEC 60 in Milwaukee. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northern Jefferson and Dodge counties. At 7:15 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Columbus to Waterloo, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Watertown, Beaver Dam, Hartford, Mayville, Oregon, Waterloo, Juneau, Lomira, Theresa, Hustisford, Iron Ridge, Burnett, Ashipon, Rubicon, Lebanon, Woodland, Reedsville, Neosho, Ridgewood, and Clyman. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for South Central, Southeastern, and East Central Wisconsin. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The Milwaukee, Wisconsin climate summary for this evening, as of 4 p.m., June 15th, 2022. Today's high temperature of 95 degrees occurred at 2:59 p.m. This high was 18 degrees above the normal high of 77. The record high is 98 degrees, which was set in 1994. Today's low temperature of 79 degrees occurred at 4:40 a.m. This low was 21 degrees above the normal low of 58. The record low is 40 degrees, which was set in 1875. No precipitation fell today, which leaves the monthly total at 2.38 inches. This is 0.19 inches above the normal amount of 2.19 inches for June. The total precipitation for the season since June 1st still stands at 2.38 inches, which is 0.19 inches above normal. The total precipitation for the year is still 14.79 inches, which is 0.48 inches below normal. The normal high temperature for tomorrow is 77 degrees, and the normal low is 59. The record high for tomorrow is 100, which occurred in 1990.
So,
Tornado watch number 371 remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties. In Wisconsin, Calumet, Columbia, Dane, Dodge, Fond du Lac, Green Lake, Greene, Iowa, Jefferson, Lafayette, Manitowoc, Marquette, Milwaukee, Ozaukee, Rock, Sauk, Sheboygan, Washington, and Waukesha, and the following nearshore waters around Sheboygan to Port Washington, nearshore waters by Port Washington to North Point Lighthouse, nearshore waters from North Point Lighthouse to Wind Point, Lake Michigan from Sheboygan to Port Washington, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake, Lake Michigan from Port Washington to North Point Light, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake, Lake Michigan from North Point Light to Wind Point, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake, and Lake Michigan from Two Rivers to Sheboygan, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake, and Stevenson, Illinois.
Not much of a tornado threat.
Remember,
more of
a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio,
Saturday,
commercial radio, and television
marginal
outlets,
risk for
or
severe weather
internet
across
sources for the latest severe weather information.
The Carolinas, Tennessee,
This is the NOAA Weather Radio KEC 60 in Milwaukee. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northern Jefferson and Dodge counties.
Made a comment that
at 7:15 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Columbus to Waterloo, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour.
And the quality of low-level moisture. Some severe threat may exist across parts of the northern plains into the upper Midwest.
Radar indicated.
Too early and however, too much uncertainty currently exists in the placement and evolution to issuing probabilities.
Locations impacted include in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Dane County in south-central Wisconsin, Jefferson County in southeastern Wisconsin, until 8:30 p.m. At 7:35 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Lake Mills to near Edgerton, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Whitewater, Fort Atkinson, Jefferson, Lake Mills, Edgerton, Johnson Creek, Palmyra, Cambridge, Lake Ripley, Lake Koshkonong, Axonia, Rome, Albion, Milford, Hebron, Sullivan, Rockdale, Russellville, Pipersville, and Helenville. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for south-central and southeastern Wisconsin. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for south-central and southeastern Wisconsin. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northern Jefferson and Dodge counties. At 7:15 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Columbus to Waterloo, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated.
Okay, everybody, we are now 30 miles.
Is expected.
Or less than that.
Expect wind
25
damage
miles
to roofs,
damage where that tornado passed. Here,
Locations
just west
impacted
of
include
Wyville.
Watertown,
We're heading out to get our bird in the air.
Mayville,
We're doing a
Horicon,
damage survey of
Waterloo,
this.
Juneau, Lomira, Theresa, Hustisford, Iron Ridge, Burnett, Ashipon, Rubicon, Lebanon, Woodland, Reesville, Neosho, Richwood, and Clyman. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for south-central, southeastern, and east-central Wisconsin. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Tornado watch number 371 remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties in Wisconsin: Calumet, Columbia, Dane, Dodge, Fond du Lac, Green Lake, Greene, Iowa, Jefferson, Lafayette, Manitowoc, Marquette, Milwaukee, Ozaukee, Rock, Sauk, Sheboygan, Washington, and Waukesha, and the following: nearshore waters around Sheboygan to Port Washington, nearshore waters by Port Washington to North Point Lighthouse, nearshore waters from North Point Lighthouse to Wind Point, Lake Michigan from Sheboygan to Port Washington, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake, Lake Michigan from Port Washington to North Point Light, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake, Lake Michigan from North Point Light to Wind Point, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake, and Lake Michigan from Two Rivers to Sheboygan, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake, and Stevenson, Illinois. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. This is the NOAA Weather Radio KEC 60 in Milwaukee. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee Sullivan has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Dane County in south central Wisconsin, Jefferson County in southeastern Wisconsin, until 8:30 p.m. At 7:35 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Lake Mills to near Edgerton, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Whitewater, Fort Atkinson, Jefferson, Lake Mills, Edgerton, Johnson Creek, Palmyra, Cambridge, Lake Ripley, Lake Koshkonong, Axonia, Rome, Albion, Milford, Hebron, Sullivan, Rockdale, Busseville, Pipersville, and Helenville. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for south central and southeastern Wisconsin. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for south central and southeastern Wisconsin. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northern Jefferson and Dodge counties. At 7:15 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Columbus to Waterloo, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated.
This is what we're competing with on live
hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Watertown, Beaver Dam, Hartford, Mayville, Horicon, Waterloo, Juneau, Lomira, Theresa, Hustisford, Iron Ridge, Burnett, Ashapon, Rubicon, Lebanon, Woodland, Reedsville, Neosho, Richwood, and Clyman. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for south central, southeastern, and east central Wisconsin. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Tornado watch number 371 remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties in Wisconsin: Calumet, Columbia, Dane, Dodge, Fond du Lac, Green Lake, Greene, Iowa, Jefferson, Lafayette, Manitowoc, Marquette, Milwaukee, Ozaukee, Rock, Sauk, Sheboygan, Washington, and Waukesha, and the following: nearshore waters around Sheboygan to Port Washington, nearshore waters by Port Washington to North Point Lighthouse, nearshore waters from North Point Lighthouse to Wind Point, Lake Michigan from Sheboygan to Port Washington, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake, Lake Michigan from Port Washington to North Point Light, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake, Lake Michigan from North Point Light to Wind Point, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake, and Lake Michigan from Two Rivers to Sheboygan, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake, and Stevenson, Illinois. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. This is the NOAA weather radio KEC 60 in Milwaukee. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Dane County in south-central Wisconsin, Jefferson County in southeastern Wisconsin, until 8:30 p.m. At 7:35 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Lake Mills to near Edgerton, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
One said even the house looks shocked.
Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected.
All right, guys, we are looking for the damage. We're about 17 miles out from where that tornado came through. We're going to be flying the drone in the path.
Lake Mills, Edgerton, Johnson Creek, Palmyra, Cambridge, Lake Ripley, Lake Koshkonong, Hudsonia, Rome, Albion,
Wisconsin
Milford,
River.
Hebron, Sullivan, Rockdale, Russellville, Hyattsville, and Helensville.
Yeah, it is.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for south central and southeastern Wisconsin. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for south central and southeastern Wisconsin. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northern Jefferson and Dodge counties. At 7:15 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Columbus to Waterloo, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated.
Yeah, if we didn't try to fly the drones at that spot and kept going, we would have seen
wind damage to roofs.
So if we weren't able to get a drone
We wouldn't have been able to see it because there was going to be
it would have been
trees everywhere.
Oh yeah, it would have been crazy.
Well,
absolute insanity, but it would have been nuts.
Well, I think I'm alright with I think I'm alright with what happened. Yeah. Just because I was also thinking, I was like, all right, if we, because we need to wait for the, we need to point into the circulation. Really, I was like, all right, if it gets crazy, I'm gonna pop my knees up here, pop this down here.
I thought it was moving more due east than north. The thing almost went due north.
Tornado watch number 371 remains in effect until 10 p.m.
You watching us?
I think so. A couple of kids. I think they were just watching us. A couple of kids rode their bikes out. If you guys saw it, they were waving.
The conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Polar opposite of what was before. It's a chill little drive through America. How's the Appleton forecast for this evening? Appleton's fine, right? Where's Appleton? Oh yeah, all the storms are past Appleton.
Tornado watch number 371 remains in effect until 10 p.m. and now includes the following: nearshore waters from Wind Point to Winthrop Harbor, Illinois, and Lake Michigan from Wind Point, Wisconsin to Winthrop Harbor, Illinois, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Once that gets a 5%, I'm gonna have to change.
Okay. Strong westerly jet above.
Weather Service in Milwaukee Sullivan has issued a special marine warning for Lake Michigan near shore and open waters to mid-lake from Sheboygan, Wisconsin to Port Washington, Wisconsin until 9:15 p.m. At 7:46 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 16 nautical miles west of Cleveland to 21 nautical miles west of Port Washington, moving northeast at 55 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Port Washington. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southeastern and east central Wisconsin and the adjacent waters of Lake Michigan. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected. Tornado watch number 371 remains in effect until 10 p.m. and now includes the following counties in Wisconsin: Kenosha, Racine, and Walworth. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 371 remains in effect until 10 p.m. and now includes the following: nearshore waters from Wind Point to Winthrop Harbor, Illinois, and Lake Michigan from Wind Point, Wisconsin to Winthrop Harbor, Illinois, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 371 remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties in Wisconsin: Calumet, Columbia, Dane, Dodge, Fond du Lac, Greene, Jefferson, Kenosha, Lafayette, Manitowoc, Milwaukee, Ozaukee, Racine, Rock, Sheboygan, Walworth, Washington, and Waukesha, and the following: nearshore waters around Sheboygan to Port Washington, nearshore waters by Port Washington to North Point Lighthouse, nearshore waters from North Point Lighthouse to Wind Point, Lake Michigan from Sheboygan to Port Washington, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake, Lake Michigan from Port Washington to North Point Light, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles. Offshore to mid-lake, Lake Michigan from North Point Light to Wind Point, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. Nearshore waters from Wind Point to Winthrop Harbor, Illinois. Lake Michigan from Wind Point, Wisconsin to Winthrop Harbor, Illinois, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. And Lake Michigan from Two Rivers to Sheboygan, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. And Stevenson, Illinois. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
People that were in the house were in their shelter.
This is the NOAA Weather Radio, KEC 60 in Milwaukee.
Oh, good. They were paying attention to the
Weather
warning.
Service in Milwaukee Sullivan has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Dane County in south central Wisconsin, Jefferson County in southeastern Wisconsin, until 8:30 p.m. At 7:35 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Lake Mills to near Edgerton, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Whitewater, Fort Atkinson, Jefferson, Lake Mills,
the form of the
Edgerton,
tornado
Johnson
passed through.
Creek,
Yeah, the
Elmira,
damage we
Cambridge,
saw was very,
Lake Ripley, Lake
it wasn't
damage,
it was kind of just very cosmetic, so there really wasn't any reason to be concerned. But it was still glad to know that those people sheltered. How did you find that out?
They were commenting on our YouTube. Like imagine being in your house and storm chasers parked right in front of it. They were already in their shelter. People that know them out there. I was worried that there were more homes just west of it.
Service in Milwaukee Sullivan has issued a special marine warning for Lake Michigan near shore and open waters to mid-lake from Sheboygan, Wisconsin to Port Washington, Wisconsin.
We might drop out of data here as we're heading west. We did have a little bit of a data hole.
Strong thunderstorms were located along the line extending from 16 nautical miles west of Cleveland to 21 nautical miles west of Port Washington, moving northeast at 55 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots. Tornado watch number 371 remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties. In Wisconsin, Columbia, Dane, Dodge, Fond du Lac, Greene, Jefferson, Kenosha, Lafayette, Manitowoc, Milwaukee, Ozaukee, Racine, Rock, Sheboygan, Walworth, Washington, and Waukesha, and the following. Nearshore waters around Sheboygan to Port Washington. Nearshore waters by Port Washington to North Point Lighthouse. Nearshore waters from North Point Lighthouse to Wind Point. Lake Michigan from Sheboygan to Port Washington, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. Lake Michigan from Port Washington to North Point Light, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. Lake Michigan from North Point Light to Wind Point, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. Nearshore waters from Wind Point to Winthrop Harbor, Illinois. Lake Michigan from Wind Point, Wisconsin to Winthrop Harbor, Illinois, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. And Lake Michigan from Two Rivers to Sheboygan, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. And Stevenson, Illinois. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee Sullivan has issued a special marine warning for Lake Michigan near shore and open waters to mid-lake from Sheboygan, Wisconsin to Port Washington, Wisconsin until 9:15 p.m. At 7:46 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 16 nautical miles west of Cleveland to 21 nautical miles west of Port Washington, moving northeast at 55 knots.
One thing that I
wind gusts 34 knots or greater.
Probably not streaming.
Source, radar. Impact. Small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves.
Your roll down
locations impacted include Port Washington.
You're looking at
a tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southeastern and east central Wisconsin and the adjacent waters of Lake Michigan. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northern Jefferson and Dodge counties. At 7:15 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Columbus to Waterloo, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Watertown, Beaver Dam, Hartford, Mayville, Horicon, Waterloo, Juneau, Lomira, Theresa, Hustisford, Iron Ridge, Burnett, Ashipon, Rubicon, Lebanon, Woodland, Reevesville, Neosho, Richwood, and Kleiman. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for south central, southeastern, and east central Wisconsin. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Tornado watch number 371 remains in effect until 10 p.m. and now includes the following counties in Wisconsin: Kenosha, Racine, and Walworth. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 371 remains in effect until 10 p.m. and now includes the following: nearshore waters from Wind Point to Winthrop Harbor, Illinois, and Lake Michigan from Wind Point, Wisconsin to Winthrop Harbor, Illinois, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 371 remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties: in Wisconsin, Columbia, Dane, Dodge, Fond du Lac, Greene, Jefferson, Kenosha, Lafayette, Manitowoc, Milwaukee, Ozaukee, Racine, Rock, Sheboygan, Walworth, Washington, and Waukesha, and the following: nearshore waters around Sheboygan to Port Washington, nearshore waters by Port Washington to North Point Lighthouse, nearshore waters from North Point Lighthouse to Wind Point, Lake Michigan from Sheboygan to Port Washington, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake, Lake Michigan from Port Washington to North Point Light, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake, Lake Michigan from North Point Light to Wind Point, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake, nearshore waters from Wind Point to Winthrop Harbor, Illinois, Lake Michigan from Wind Point, Wisconsin to Winthrop Harbor, Illinois, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake, Lake Michigan from Two Rivers to Sheboygan, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake, and Stevenson, Illinois. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. This is the NOAA Weather Radio KEC 60 in Milwaukee. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Dane County in south-central Wisconsin, Jefferson County in southeastern Wisconsin, until 8:30 p.m. At 7:35 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Lake Mills to near Edgerton, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Whitewater, Fort Atkinson, Jefferson, Lake Mills, Edgerton, Johnson Creek, Palmyra, Cambridge, Lake Ripley, Lake Koshkonong, Axonia, Rome, Albion, Milford, Hebron, Sullivan, Rockdale, Russellville, Pipersville, and Helenville. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for south-central and southeastern Wisconsin. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for south-central and southeastern Wisconsin.
We're 4 minutes away.
The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a special marine warning for Lake Michigan near shore and open waters to mid-lake from Sheboygan, Wisconsin to Port Washington, Wisconsin until 9:15 p.m. At 7:46 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 16 nautical miles west of Cleveland to 21 nautical miles west of Port Washington, moving northeast at 55 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves.
Double-decker.
Locations impacted include Port Washington. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southeastern and east-central Wisconsin and the adjacent waters of Lake Michigan. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected. Tornado watch number 371 remains in effect until 10 p.m. and now includes the following counties: in Wisconsin, Kenosha, Racine, and Walworth. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 371 remains in effect until 10 p.m. and now includes the following: nearshore waters from Wind Point to Winthrop Harbor, Illinois, and Lake Michigan from Wind Point, Wisconsin to Winthrop Harbor, Illinois, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 371 remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties: in Wisconsin, Columbia, Dane, Dodge, Fond du Lac, Greene, Jefferson, Kenosha, Lafayette, Manitowoc, Milwaukee, Ozaukee, Racine, Rock, Sheboygan, Walworth, Washington, and Waukesha, and the following: nearshore waters around Sheboygan to Port Washington, nearshore waters by Port Washington to North Point Lighthouse, nearshore waters from North Point Lighthouse to Wind Point, Lake Michigan from Sheboygan to Port Washington, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake, Lake Michigan from Port Washington to North Point Light, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake, Lake Michigan from North Point Light to Wind Point, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake, nearshore waters from Wind Point to Winthrop Harbor, Illinois, Lake Michigan from Wind Point, Wisconsin to Winthrop Harbor, Illinois, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake, and Lake Michigan from Two Rivers to Sheboygan, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake, and Stevenson, Illinois. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. This is the NOAA Weather Radio KEC 60 in Milwaukee. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Dane County in south-central Wisconsin, Jefferson County in southeastern Wisconsin, until 8:30 p.m. At 7:35 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Lake Mills to near Edgerton, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:30 p.m. for Jefferson County. At 8:06 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Lac La Belle to near Whitewater, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Whitewater, Fort Atkinson, Jefferson, Lake Mills, Johnson Creek, Palmyra, Lake Ripley, Lake Koshkonong, Axonia, Rome, Milford, Hebron, Sullivan, Busseville, Pipersville, Helenville, National Weather Service Milwaukee-Sullivan, and Lake Lac La Belle. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southeastern Wisconsin. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:30 p.m. for Jefferson County. At 8:06 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Lac La Belle to near Whitewater, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Whitewater, Fort Atkinson, Jefferson, Lake Mills, Johnson Creek, Palmyra, Lake Ripley, Lake Koshkonong, Hudsonia, Rome, Milford, Hebron, Sullivan, Busseville, Pipersville, Helenville, National Weather Service Milwaukee, Sullivan, and Lake Lac La Belle. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southeastern Wisconsin. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Tornado watch number 371 remains in effect until 10 p.m. and now includes the following counties in Wisconsin: Kenosha, Racine, and Walworth. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 371 remains in effect until 10 p.m. and now includes the following: nearshore waters from Wind Point to Winthrop Harbor, Illinois, and Lake Michigan from Wind Point, Wisconsin to Winthrop Harbor, Illinois, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 371 remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties in Wisconsin: Columbia, Dane, Dodge, Fond du Lac, Greene, Jefferson, Kenosha, Lafayette, Manitowoc, Milwaukee, Ozaukee, Racine, Rock, Sheboygan, Walworth, Washington, and Waukesha, and the following: nearshore waters around Sheboygan to Port Washington, nearshore waters by Port Washington to North Point Lighthouse, nearshore waters from North Point Lighthouse to Wind Point, Lake Michigan from Sheboygan to Port Washington, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake, Lake Michigan from Port Washington to North Point Lake, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake, Lake Michigan from North Point Lake to Wind Point, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake.
I think that
nearshore waters from Wind Point to Winthrop Harbor, Illinois, Lake Michigan from Wind Point, Wisconsin to Winthrop Harbor, Illinois, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake, and Lake Michigan from Two Rivers to Sheboygan, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles
we're kind of cooked on the stream. I might just text everybody to say, like, you know, we're gonna shut it down. We'll post the damage path video tonight.
Large hail and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. This is the NOAA Weather Radio KEC 60 in Milwaukee. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee, Sullivan has issued a special marine warning for Lake Michigan near shore and open waters to mid-lake from Sheboygan, Wisconsin to Port Washington, Wisconsin until 9:15 p.m. At 7:46 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 16 nautical miles west of Cleveland to 21 nautical miles west of Port Washington, moving northeast at 55 knots. Hazard: wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source: radar. Impact: small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Port Washington. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southeastern and east central Wisconsin and the adjacent waters of Lake Michigan. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:30 p.m. for Jefferson County. At 8:06 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Lac La Belle to near Whitewater, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard: 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Whitewater, Fort Atkinson, Jefferson, Lake Mills, Johnson Creek, Palmyra, Lake Ripley, Lake Koshkonong, Hudsonia, Rome, Milford, Hebron, Sullivan, Busseville, Pipersville, Helenville, National Weather Service, Milwaukee, Sullivan, and Lake Lac La Belle. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southeastern Wisconsin.
Yeah, we're gonna keep trying to stream as long as we can here.
Yeah, here's some of the damage.
Tornado watch number 371 remains in effect until 10 p.m. and now includes the following
Pretty
counties:
damage here.
Wisconsin, Kenosha, Racine, and Walworth. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 371 remains in effect until 10 p.m. and now includes the following: nearshore waters from Wind Point to Winthrop Harbor, Illinois, and Lake Michigan from Wind Point, Wisconsin to Winthrop Harbor, Illinois, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 371 remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties: in Wisconsin, Columbia, Dane, Dodge, Fond du Lac, Greene, Jefferson, Kenosha, Lafayette, Manitowoc, Milwaukee, Ozaukee, Racine, Rock, Sheboygan, Walworth, Washington, and Waukesha, and the following: nearshore waters around Sheboygan to Port Washington, nearshore waters by Port Washington to North Point Lighthouse, nearshore waters from North Point Lighthouse to Wind Point, Lake Michigan from Sheboygan to Port Washington, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake, Lake Michigan from Port Washington to North Point Light, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake, Lake Michigan from North Point Light to Wind Point, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake, nearshore waters from Wind Point to Winthrop Harbor, Illinois, Lake Michigan from Wind Point, Wisconsin to Winthrop Harbor, Illinois, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake, and Lake Michigan from Two Rivers to Sheboygan, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake, and Stevenson, Illinois. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. This is the NOAA Weather Radio KEC 60 in Milwaukee. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a special marine warning for Lake Michigan near shore and open waters to mid-lake from Sheboygan, Wisconsin to Port Washington, Wisconsin until 9:15 p.m. At 7:46 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 16 nautical miles west of Cleveland to 21 nautical miles west of Port Washington, moving northeast at 55 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater.
Jaden, can you hold this
Source,
for a second?
radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Port Washington.
It switched to yours, I think. Maybe.
What?
Mine's powered off.
It
just said it switched. Really? RC signal interference. It's switching to a drone around here.
That's weird, yeah, because I got my battery taken completely out, so.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:30 p.m. for Jefferson County.
I wonder if someone else is droning.
At 8:06 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Lac La Belle to near Whitewater, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind
So they already got a
quarter-size
tarp on it.
hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact.
There's a home that's damaged up here.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Yeah, I got you. I'll take the weight off your hands.
Jefferson, Lake Mills, Johnson Creek, Palmyra, Lake Ripley, Lake Koshkonong, Axonia, Rome.
See it? There's a home down there.
The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a special marine warning for
That's to our north?
waters from
Yeah,
Port
northeast,
Washington,
up there.
Wisconsin to North Point Lake, Wisconsin. Lake Michigan from Port Washington, Wisconsin
Whoa.
to North Point Lake, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake until 9:45 p.m. At 8:17 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 17 nautical miles west of Port Washington to 35
You want to go up there?
miles west of Milwaukee, moving northeast at 45 knots.
Not again.
Wind gusts to 40 knots and small hail. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Strong thunderstorms will remain over mainly open waters.
If you want to go
A
up there,
tornado
I'll
watch
meet you.
remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southeastern Wisconsin and the
I know, it's
adjacent
just
waters
up
of
there.
Lake Michigan.
There is I think there's another
Harbor immediately as gusty
east-west
winds
road
and
up
high
there.
waves are expected.
Signal interference again, RC. Man, I'm getting crazy signal interference. What the
A
hell?
severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:30 p.m. for Jefferson County. At 8:06 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Lac La Belle to near Whitewater, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hit. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:30 p.m. for eastern Jefferson County. At 8:19 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Okauchee Lake to near Palmyra, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Whitewater, Fort Atkinson, Jefferson, Johnson Creek, Palmyra, Axonia, Rome, Hebron, Sullivan, Pipersville, Helenville, National Weather Service Milwaukee, Sullivan, and Lake Lac La Belle. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southeastern Wisconsin. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
The northeast.
Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of Ozaukee, southeastern Fond du Lac, Washington, southeastern Dodge, and Sheboygan counties through 9 p.m. At 8:13 p.m., Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from Elkhart Lake to near Randon Lake to near Hartford. Movement was east at 60 miles an hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations impacted include Sheboygan, West Bend, Hartford, Grafton, Cedarburg, Port Washington, Plymouth, Sheboygan Falls, Jackson, Slinger, Soakville, Kewaskum, Howards Grove, Germantown, Pittsburgh, Belgium, Fredonia, Kohler, Cedar Grove, and Campbellsport. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southeastern and east central Wisconsin. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of Waukesha County through 9:15 p.m. At 8:17 p.m., Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from Okauchee Lake to near Whitewater. Movement was east at 35 miles an hour. Hazard, winds in excess of 40 miles an hour and a half-inch hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations impacted include Waukesha, New Berlin, Brookfield, Menominee Falls, Pewaukee, Sussex, Heartland, Delafield, Elm Grove, Wales, Okauchee Lake, Oconomowoc, Lisbon, Ottawa, Merton, Dousman.
You got the drone back.
Butler, Big Bend, and Lennon.
And so we're headed towards that damage.
Seeking shelter inside a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southeastern Wisconsin. Tornado watch number 371 remains in effect until 10 p.m. and now includes the following counties in Wisconsin: Kenosha, Racine, and Walworth. Remember, Tornado watch number 371 remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties in Wisconsin: Columbia, Dane, Dodge, Fond du Lac, Greene, Jefferson, Kenosha, Lafayette, Milwaukee, Ozaukee, Racine, Rock, Sheboygan, Walworth, Washington, and Waukesha, and the following nearshore waters around Sheboygan to Port Washington, nearshore waters by Port Washington to North Point Lighthouse, nearshore waters from North Point Lighthouse to Wind Point, Lake Michigan from Sheboygan to Port Washington, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake, Lake Michigan from Port Washington to North Point Light, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake. Lake Michigan from North Point Light to Wind Point, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake. Nearshore waters from Wind Point to Winthrop Harbor, Illinois. Lake Michigan from Wind Point, Wisconsin to Winthrop Harbor, Illinois, 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake. And Lake Michigan from Two Rivers to Sheboygan, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake. And Stevenson, Illinois. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Jefferson County will expire at 8:30 p.m. The storms which prompted the warning have weakened below severe limits and no longer pose an immediate
Somebody was
threat to life or
hijacking
property.
our stream,
Therefore,
but they were
the
shut
warning will be
down.
allowed to expire. However, gusty winds are
We
still
don't know yet,
possible with
but
these
Gina's sending us the
thunderstorms.
information.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southeastern Wisconsin. Tornado watch number 371 remains in effect until 10 p.m. and now includes the following counties in Wisconsin: Kenosha, Racine, and Walworth. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging
The amount of
winds
snap
in
trees, this
and
is
close to the watch
crazy.
area. While severe weather
How
may
did
not be
it's
imminent,
amazing that
persons
all
should
these
remain
trees
alert
that
for
there are no
rapidly
down
changing
power
weather
lines.
conditions
I guess
and
that
listen for
all
later
these
statements
tall
and
trees
possible
are
warnings.
just north
Stay
of power
tuned to
line,
NOAA
just
weather radio,
just east of
commercial
power
radio,
lines.
and television outlets,
And the friction,
or internet
these trees
sources for the
provide a little
latest
bit of
severe weather
protection. It's like if
information.
you're a mosquito buried at the base of
Tornado
the
watch
lawn,
number
it's a
371 remains in effect
probably
until
not
10
gonna dig all the way
p.m.
down
and now
to the
includes the
ground
following:
level.
nearshore
Same thing
waters
does
from
in
Wind
other
Point to
dense
Winthrop
forests like
Harbor,
this. The
Illinois,
winds,
and
a lot
Lake
of times
Michigan
are
from
just on
Wind
the
Point,
top of the
Wisconsin
trees,
to Winthrop
snap the
Harbor,
trees,
Illinois,
flat
5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather.
Tornado. There's an uprooted tree right there.
Hail and damaging
This
winds
is a wide,
in
strong
and close to the watch
tornado.
area.
Keeps going too.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions.
Very,
and
very
listen
large
for later
tornado.
statements
Very,
and
very
possible
powerful
warnings.
tornado. Look at all this
Stay
damage.
tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
All kinds of trees out here.
Tornado watch number 371 remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties in Wisconsin: Columbia, Dane, Dodge, Fond du Lac, Greene, Jefferson, Kenosha, Lafayette, Milwaukee, Ozaukee, Racine, Rock, Sheboygan, Walworth, Washington, and Waukesha, and the following: nearshore waters around Sheboygan to Port Washington, nearshore waters by Port Washington to North Point Lighthouse, nearshore waters from North Point Lighthouse to Wind Point, Lake Michigan from Sheboygan to Port Washington, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake, Lake Michigan from Port Washington to North Point Light, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake, Lake Michigan from North Point Light to Wind Point, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake. Nearshore waters from Wind Point to Winthrop Harbor, Illinois. Lake Michigan from Wind Point, Wisconsin to Winthrop Harbor, Illinois, 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake. And Lake Michigan
No
from Two
warnings
Rivers to
really.
Sheboygan,
These are
Wisconsin,
marine
5
warnings or
nautical
zone
miles
warnings.
offshore to
Just letting
Mid-Lake.
people
And
know
Stevenson,
on the
Illinois.
water. You know,
Remember,
maybe don't
a
be out
tornado
on the
watch
water.
means the conditions are favorable for the
There are a
development of
couple
severe
severe
weather,
up here, but
including
unfortunately
tornadoes,
that's way
large
out
hail,
of
and
radar
damaging
range.
winds in and close to the watch area.
Else we could see.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. This is the NOAA Weather Radio KEC 60 in Milwaukee.
What?
The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a special marine warning for Lake Michigan near shore and open waters to mid-lake from Sheboygan, Wisconsin to Port Washington, Wisconsin until 9:15 p.m. At 7:46 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 16 nautical miles west of Cleveland to 21 nautical miles west of Port Washington, moving northeast at 55 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Port Washington.
We're just dying on batteries.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southeastern and east central Wisconsin and the adjacent waters of Lake Michigan. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a special marine warning for nearshore waters from Port Washington, Wisconsin to North Point Light, Wisconsin. Lake Michigan from Port Washington, Wisconsin to North Point Light, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake.
Keep streaming as long as we can, guys.
At 8:17 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 17 nautical miles west of Port Washington to 35 nautical miles west of Milwaukee, moving northeast at 45 knots. Hazard, wind gusts to 40 knots and small hail. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Strong thunderstorms will remain over mainly open waters.
People who've been in here.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southeastern Wisconsin and the adjacent waters of Lake Michigan. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected. The severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Jefferson County will expire at 8:30 p.m. The storms which prompted the warning have weakened below severe limits and no longer pose an immediate threat to life or property.
Everything we have.
Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. However, gusty winds are still possible with these thunderstorms. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southeastern Wisconsin. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of Ozaukee, southeastern Fond du Lac, Washington, southeastern Dodge, and Sheboygan counties through 9 p.m.
No
At
audio?
8:13 p.m., Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from Elkhart Lake to near Random Lake to near Hartford. Movement was east at 60 miles an hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour and nickel-size hail.
Yeah.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations impacted include Sheboygan, West Bend, Hartford, Grafton, Cedarburg, Port Washington, Plymouth, Sheboygan Falls, Jackson, Slinger, Soakville, Kewaskum, Howards Grove, Germantown, Westburg, Belgium, Fredonia, Kohler, Cedar Grove, and Campbellsport. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southeastern and east central Wisconsin. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of Waukesha County through 9:15 p.m.
Damn,
At 8:17 p.m., Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along the line
Trees
extending
snapped
from
everywhere. This
Lake
is the
to near
damage
Whitewater.
path, southwest and northeast.
Movement was east at 35 miles an hour. Hazard, winds in excess of 40 miles an hour and a half-inch hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations impacted include Waukesha, New Berlin, Brookfield, Menominee Falls, Pewaukee, Sussex, Heartland, Delafield, Elm Grove, Wales, Okauchee Lake, Oconomowoc, Lisbon, Ottawa, Merton, Dowsman, North Prairie, Butler, Big Bend, and Lannon. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southeastern Wisconsin. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of eastern Jefferson County through 9 p.m. At 8:25 p.m., Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 8 miles southeast of Johnson Creek, or 8 miles east of Jefferson, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. Hazard, winds in excess of 40 miles an hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Locations impacted include Whitewater, Jefferson, Johnson Creek, Palmyra, Hudsonia, Rome, Hebron, Sullivan, Pipersville, Helenville, National Weather Service Milwaukee, Sullivan, and Lake Lac La Belle. Outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southeastern Wisconsin. The Milwaukee, Wisconsin climate summary for this evening as of 4 p.m., June 15th, 2022. Today's high temperature of 95 degrees occurred at 2:59 p.m. This high was 18 degrees above the normal high of 77. The record high is 98 degrees, which was set in 1994. Today's low temperature of 79 degrees occurred at 4:40 p.m. This low was 21 degrees above the normal low of 58. The record low is 40 degrees, which was set in 1875.
If we're getting some interference.
No precipitation fell today, which leaves the monthly total at 2.38 inches. This is 0.19 inches above the normal amount of 2.19 inches for June. The total precipitation for the season since June 1st still stands at 2.38 inches, which is 0.19 inches above normal. The total precipitation for the year is still 14.79 inches, which is 0.48 inches below normal. The normal high temperature for tomorrow is 77 degrees, and the normal low is 59. The record high for tomorrow is 100, which occurred in 1994, and the record low is 41, which occurred in 1961.
Yeah, sunset
tonight is at 8:32 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow is at 5:12 a.m.
This is RC signal.
This is the NOAA Weather Radio KEC 60 in Milwaukee. The current time is 8:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of east central Wisconsin, south central Wisconsin, and southeast Wisconsin. For tonight, the heat advisory remains in effect for most of the area until 8 p.m. this evening, for heat index values up to 103 degrees. Severe storms along and ahead of a cold front are expected to move eastward through the area later this afternoon and evening, before exiting to the east around midnight. Tornadoes, large hail to 2 inches or greater in diameter, and damaging winds above 70 miles an hour are all possible. Stay weather aware this afternoon and evening. And now the extended outlook for the period Thursday through Wednesday. There are slight chances for thunderstorms early next week. Spotter information statement. Spotter activation will be needed later this afternoon and evening. This is the NOAA Weather Radio KEC 60 in Milwaukee. The current time is 8:36 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
I'm gonna have to stop.
Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of east central Wisconsin, south central Wisconsin, and southeast Wisconsin.
All right, guys, we're gonna wrap it up and post this damage video later tonight or first thing tomorrow. But let's just Reed's concentrating. I get it. Reed's concentrating here, but thank you guys for watching the stream today. For the past few days.
Yeah, thank you everybody for joining us. And this drone.
We think it's a pin interference, so we're gonna
Stay weather aware this afternoon and evening. And now the extended outlook for the period Thursday through Wednesday. There are slight chances for thunderstorms early next week. Spotter information statement. Spotter activation will be needed later this afternoon and evening. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for the nearshore waters from Sheboygan, Wisconsin to Winthrop Harbor, Illinois. For tonight, south to southwest winds may reach small craft advisory levels this afternoon. Severe storms along and ahead of a cold front are expected to move eastward.
Coffee that tastes great and is good. There's a small business for that. Make a difference when you buy from Change Please and other small businesses with a social mission.
So you can do you and give people a hand too.
Search eBay for Change.
Patchy dense fog is possible at times into tonight. And now the extended outlook for the period Thursday through Wednesday. Gusty southwest to west winds on Thursday will reach small craft advisory levels near the shoreline. A few gale force gusts are possible. There are slight chances for thunderstorms early next week. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for the open waters of Lake Michigan. For tonight, a dense fog advisory continues for the northern half of the open waters of Lake Michigan through tonight. Patchy dense fog may occur to the south as well. Gusty south to southwest winds to 30 knots may occur this afternoon over northern portions of the lake. Severe storms along and ahead of a cold front are expected to move eastward through the open waters this evening and into the overnight hours. Water spouts, large hail to 1 inch or greater in diameter, and damaging winds above 50 knots are all possible. Stay weather aware tonight. And now the extended outlook for the period Thursday through Wednesday. Gusty southwest to west winds to 30 knots may occur Thursday over northern portions of the lake. There are slight chances for thunderstorms early next week. Tornado watch number 371 remains in effect until 10 p.m. and now includes the following counties in Wisconsin: Kenosha, Racine, and Walworth. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 371 remains in effect until 10 p.m. and now includes the following: nearshore waters from Wind Point to Winthrop Harbor, Illinois, and Lake Michigan from Wind Point, Wisconsin to Winthrop Harbor, Illinois, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 371 remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties in Wisconsin: Columbia, Dane, Dodge, Fond du Lac, Greene, Jefferson, Kenosha, Lafayette, Milwaukee, Ozaukee, Racine, Rock, Sheboygan, Walworth, Washington, and Waukesha, and the following: nearshore waters around Sheboygan to Port Washington, nearshore waters by Port Washington to North Point Lighthouse, nearshore waters from North Point Lighthouse to Wind Point, Lake Michigan from Sheboygan to Port Washington, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake, Lake Michigan from Port Washington to North Point Light, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. Lake Michigan from North Point Light to Wind Point, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. Nearshore waters from Wind Point to Winthrop Harbor, Illinois. Lake Michigan from Wind Point, Wisconsin to Winthrop Harbor, Illinois, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. And Lake Michigan from Two Rivers to Sheboygan, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. And Stevenson, Illinois. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a special marine warning for Lake Michigan near shore and open waters to mid-lake from Sheboygan, Wisconsin to Port Washington, Wisconsin, until 9:15 p.m. At 7:46 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 16 nautical miles west of Cleveland to 21 nautical miles west of Port Washington, moving northeast at 55 knots. Hazard: wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source: radar. Impact: small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Port Washington. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southeastern and east central Wisconsin and the adjacent waters of Lake Michigan. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a special marine warning for nearshore waters from Port Washington, Wisconsin to North Point Light, Wisconsin. Lake Michigan from Port Washington, Wisconsin to North Point Light, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake until 9:45 p.m. At 8:17 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 17 nautical miles west of Port Washington to 35 nautical miles west of Milwaukee, moving northeast at 45 knots. Hazard, wind gusts to 40 knots and small hail. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Strong thunderstorms will remain over mainly open waters. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southeastern Wisconsin and the adjacent waters of Lake Michigan. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of Ozaukee, southeastern Fond du Lac, Washington, southeastern Dodge and Sheboygan counties through 9 p.m. At 8:13 p.m., Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from Elkhart Lake to near Random Lake to near Hartford. Movement was east at 60 miles an hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations impacted include Sheboygan, West Bend, Hartford, Grafton, Cedarburg, Port Washington, Plymouth, Sheboygan Falls, Jackson, Slinger, Soapville, Kewaskum, Howards Grove, Germantown, Oostburg, Belgium, Fredonia, Kohler, Cedar Grove, and Campbellsport. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southeastern and east central Wisconsin. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of Waukesha County through 9:15 p.m. At 8:17 p.m., Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from Okauchee Lake to near Whitewater. Movement was east at 35 miles an hour. Hazard, winds in excess of 40 miles an hour and a half-inch hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations impacted include Waukesha, New Berlin, Brookfield, Menominee Falls, Pewaukee, Sussex, Heartland, Delafield, Elm Grove, Wales, Okauchee Lake, Oconomowoc, Lisbon, Ottawa, Merton, Dousman, North Prairie, Butler, Big Bend, and Lannon. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southeastern Wisconsin. The Milwaukee, Wisconsin climate summary for this evening, as of 4 p.m., June 15, 2022. Today's high temperature of 95 degrees occurred at 2:59 p.m. This high was 18 degrees above the normal high of 77. The record high is 98 degrees, which was set in 1994. Today's low temperature of 79 degrees occurred at 4:40 a.m. This low was 21 degrees above the normal low of 58. The record low is 40 degrees, which was set in 1875. No precipitation fell today, which leaves the monthly total at 2.38 inches. This is 0.19 inches above the normal amount of 2.19 inches for June. The total precipitation for the season since June 1st still stands at 2.38 inches, which is 0.19 inches above normal. The total precipitation for the year is still 14.79 inches, which is 0.48 inches below normal. The normal high temperature for tomorrow is 77 degrees, and the normal low is 59. The record high for tomorrow is 100, which occurred in 1994, and the record low is 41, which occurred in 1961. Sunset tonight is at 8:32 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow is at 5:12 a.m. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern Fond du Lac County in east central Wisconsin, southwestern Sheboygan County in east central Wisconsin, southeastern Dane County in south-central Wisconsin, northeastern Rock County in south-central Wisconsin, southeastern Dodge County in southeastern Wisconsin, Jefferson County in southeastern Wisconsin, northern Ozaukee County in southeastern Wisconsin, Washington County in southeastern Wisconsin, northwestern Waukesha County in southeastern Wisconsin, until 11:45 p.m. At 8:46 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. The expected rainfall rate is 1 to 2 inches in 1 hour. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Menominee Falls, West Bend, Watertown, Mequon, Whitewater, Hartford, Stoughton, Fort Atkinson, Sussex, Heartland, Jefferson, Delafield, Jackson, Lake Mills, Edgerton, Mayville, Slinger, Soakville, Kewaskum and Horicon. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of Dodge County through 9:15 p.m. At 8:35 p.m., Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Juneau, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Hazard: wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour and a half-inch hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations impacted include Watertown, Beaver Dam, Mayville, Horicon, Juneau, Lomira, Ceres.